lousy motherfuckers that don't support me anyway, and call yourself hate me, ain't never met me, ain't never had a real conversation with me, man, but you hate me so much, and I love it, because guess what? I don't know me. Fuck about your motherfucking hate. You don't know me in real time. You only know the persona that what I portray on YouTube. You don't know me in real life, and I don't know you in real life. I will never disrespect you and call you out your name, and I never did. But everybody else does, and you accept that. I don't disrespect you. I get loud. So fucking what? Lousy motherfuckers. So lousy motherfuckers. I'm not no quiet spoken individual. I get loud from time to time. That's me. I don't mean no disrespect, because I also know how to talk. Lousy motherfuckers. I also know how to temper myself down. But what I don't allow in my spirit is bullshit. That's what I don't tolerate. I don't tolerate no bullshit from any motherfucker on this app. If you're on bullshit, I'm calling it out. Fuck about you, yeah, lousy motherfuckers. You know why? Because if I do some fuck shit, you can call me out. You think I got time to worry about my emotions and my feelings? Especially if I did wrong. You lousy motherfucker. A motherfucker can't never say this out. For my actions. You lousy motherfucker. Nobody. You got these stupid motherfuckers sitting up here talking about I quit my job at 7-Eleven. Motherfucker, have proven that I quit my fucking job at 7-Eleven. You lousy. What the fuck is y'all really talking about here? You lousy motherfucker. And so what? If I did quit my motherfucking job and I want to go on in, that's my motherfucking business. Lousy motherfuckers that don't support me anyway and call yourself hate me. Ain't never met me, ain't never had a real conversation with me, but you hate me so much, and I love it. Because guess what? I don't give a fuck about your motherfucking hate. You lousy motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about any one of you lousy that sit up here and talk lousy motherfuckers. Keep talking, motherfuckers. Keep talking. I love that shit. Why you lousy motherfuckers wake up thinking about lousy motherfuckers that don't support you. Lousy motherfuckers that don't support me anyway and call yourself hate me. I ain't never met me, ain't never had a real conversation with me, but you hate me so much. And I love it. Because guess what? I don't give motherfuckers. Got all of you. All of you around them. You lousy motherfuckers that don't support me anyway and call yourself hate me. Ain't never met me, ain't never had a real conversation with me, but you hate me so much, and I love it, because guess what? I don't give a fuck about your motherfucking hate. I don't give a fuck about your hate. I get paid. Oh, y'all get that like what? And I can make it funny. mad. Y'all gonna continue to be mad at a motherfucker like me. Because guess what? This shit ain't easy. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the afternoon show at the jb2 Reactions, your host with the most. Now, I know y'all see in the chat that you got to be a subscriber for at least 20 minutes. I let all the hounds out the block list, okay? I let all of them out, all right? Anybody really got an issue with old Johnny Blaze, put the link up. I solve all that because, you know, I'm not with no arguing and none of that. It's going to be a conversation. I mean, if you truly have an issue with me, have I ever wronged you in any way, said a joke that you didn't like? Now it is your time to come up here and hit the link and tell me your grievance that you have with me, okay? What up with Uncle Will? Salute. But I'm going to tell you just like this. Unless we done broke bread together, we making money together, something like that. I mean, I don't know you. You only know me from off the persona of what I put out here on YouTube. Let's just be honest. Now, Not Worth It had the nerve to want to be a damn victim. And I'm about to read to y'all what the hell Not Worth It said underneath the video that I made. Because he was, the whole time, Not Worth It was up in the clouds listening to what I said. I knew it. So, first off, I'm going to show you. Oh, I know they coming. I ain't worried about all that. Let them come. That's why I unblocked them. I got moderators up in here to handle the chat. So listen, I'm going to read this right along with y'all. Not Worth It left this under that video that I made when I was on break at work. Listen, nigga, you mad, not me. I'm not going to put your tactics on blast. So first off, what tactics are you talking about, Not Worth It? I just said what I said. The fact you're doing a video, Not Worth It, dummy. Spell video the right way. That's not how you spell video, okay? You want to talk shit on me, at least spell the damn words right. You doing a video on a sub is crazy. Oh, now you feel like a victim. I've known you since you started. No hard feelings involved. You're emotional about it. You're right. I don't want a resolution. You are who you are. And guess what? Not Worth It. I don't know who the fuck you is. Just like you only know my persona of what I lay out on YouTube. You don't know me. So stop the cap. Stop with all this old bullshit and whine and bullshit like I'm really emotional about with some shit that you fucking started in the first place. I don't know you. I don't know why these people be really, I've known you since you first started. You know of me. You don't know me. I don't know you. Again, I don't know you outside of YouTube. I only know you on YouTube. I know your persona of what you show on YouTube. We not friends like that for you to be calling me all willy-nilly, nigga. I live a real fucking life.
What up with the heck,
if I'm out this motherfucker, I don't want to talk to nobody until I'm ready, right, to talk.
That's the
I'm gonna drop this link, and I'm gonna see what all the fuck you want, right? I'll hear you out. But then after that, bro, leave me the fuck alone, man. I'm not gonna talk about you when I actually say, right, that I'm not gonna talk about you. Then I'm not gonna talk about you. I don't have to. Even when you was on Sears platform, you was trying to talk to me I'm not gonna address you anymore. Matter of fact, this is an impromptu live, y'all. This is an impromptu live stream. Right? I wasn't even planning on going live. Right? But I have to address this and I have to put it out on YouTube because why? I know you on YouTube. I don't know you on in real time. So I'm not going to ever talk to you on no back end at all, ever. Right? I'm not going to ever do that. If you want to address me about anything, you address it for everybody to hear. What the fuck is you trying to call me on the back end for? Nigga, we ain't getting money together. We not getting no money together. Call your son. Mentor your son. There's nothing that you can get from me. Remember, you don't need a motherfucker like me, right? You can stand on your own. So that's exactly what the fuck you gonna do. You have no reason to call me on the back end for nothing. I don't know you. Miss Eve, this is for you, Miss Eve. And it's nice and frosty too.
Yes, Lord.
Right? Again, I don't know you right outside of YouTube. I only know you on YouTube, right? I know your persona of what you show on YouTube. Right? We not friends like that for you to be calling me all right, willy-nilly, nigga. I live a real fucking life. And if I'm not on this motherfucker, I don't want to talk to nobody until I'm ready to talk. You don't dictate when I want to talk. That's not how that goes, nigga. When I feel like talking, then I will set up a line, upcoming like I always do, and I'll follow through on what I do. Now, what you do is what you do. I don't give a fuck about what you got going on, bro, right? Stop talking that line with me because, see, you better know one thing about what I will do. I will tell.
Yes.
Right? Again, I don't know you.
I don't know you
outside of YouTube. I only know you on YouTube. I don't know you. I know your persona of what you show. Right? On YouTube. Right? Again.
This goofball.
I don't know you. I don't know you. Right?
I don't know you. What up, Will Allen? Now, this is what I said back to Not Worth It underneath that video. So you fake mad and fake outrage, laughing my ass off. I didn't do anything to you, and if I did, you should speak on it at Not Worth It, not spaz out like a child. Fuck out of here. So what I'm trying to really figure out in all of this, though, ladies and gentlemen, what tactics am I pulling, though, Not Worth It? See, you know what you put me in the mind of then, Not Worth It? I think, and this is allegedly because I can't prove it, but I think you behind that jb2 fruity booty and all this net pause. But I think you was the one behind that goddamn account. And you was trying so desperately to get my attention because I figured, and I ain't no, I'm slow at certain things, but I ain't slow at a lot. You got mad because I said that I was going to take that user channel the fuck up out of here with that, because guess what, ladies and gentlemen, you don't see that jb2 fruity booty and all this that. You don't see that shit, right? So what do Not Worth It does? He comes in the chat trying to act like, oh, I don't want your wrench. I want you to take this wrench out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. I'm talking about out of nowhere. So I'm sitting back. I say, Now, Worthy didn't like the fact that I said I was going to take that goddamn channel the fuck up out of here. That's what I truly think. What's going on, Tesh? Happy Wednesday to you, bro. That's what I believe. Do I know this to be true? No, I don't. But for him to say, I'm pulling some tactic, what tactic that I'm pulling? I'm not going to put your tactic on blast. Oh, now I'm starting to really realize, no, because then that would expose you for that user account that was going around trying to be jb2, pause, fruity booty bandit, pause. What up with it, Blurred? Salute to you, bro. See, I ain't no dummy. I've been doing this for a while, y'all. And that motherfucker not worth it was trying to kick up dust for no reason. Because he wanted some drama over here on my channel. So he figured, oh, I was going to be outraged about that shit. But when I said that I'm not going to respond to no damn user account with that damn name, I'm just going to flag the fuck up at him because it's going to make it real easy with that profile pic that he had. He told me, hey Tesh, he told me to take the wrench. Not worth it, say he didn't want the wrench. So it ain't about the wrench. No, it ain't about the wrench. And if he said he's not going to expose my tactics, but what tactics do you want to expose? That's what I'm trying to figure out. But instead of not worth it being an adult, and then you hear what he said in the comment. He say, you're right. I don't want a resolution. You are who you are. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck if you don't like me no more because of my tactics. Then fuck you then. I'm not making you stay here. Hey, Tanya. I don't make nobody stay where they not wanted at or they don't want to be at. Bye. How about that? Bye-bye. See you the fuck later. Y'all, please hit that like button. So that's why I went on and just did the show. We blame John. Blame me for every goddamn thing. Blame me not worth it because you going to expose my tactics. Yes. And then you want to act like a bullshitting ass victim. Talking about, I see you going after subscriber. You ain't subscribed to me no more after that. You took your subscription away. So who the fuck you fooling? Again, your plan didn't work. You wanted me to get all out my body with that user channel that was going around talking about I'm a fruity booty and all this and that, right? So when I got to talking about how I was going to flag the fuck up out that user, you straighten all that shit on up. Now, did you, though? Not worth it. The fuck up out of here. You can't make me do shit. You can kiss my ass. Pause. Fuck up out of here with that bullshit. I don't want to hear that shit. You mad? Go somewhere in the corner and cry about it, motherfucker. Got better things to do than to worry about your old chump ass. Take my wrench. I don't want a wrench over here anymore. Fine, I took the fucking wrench. So you enter this motherfucker at your own risk. Now, I just let y'all know, I unblocked everybody that was on the block list. So moderators, y'all do y'all thing up in the chat because I'm not going to block anybody. Anybody that gets out of line and don't keep it on the subject and want to come in with any type of gay slurs up in the chat, you know already to automatically remove them. I don't give a fuck who it is, right? So until somebody hits the link and tell me what they fake ass problem with me is, we gonna go over this body cam story right here. And shout out to Insatiable. for shooting this video to me. Lens of Law. This came out 2 weeks ago. Formal complaint leads to all-out brawl at the police station. Fair use allows me to critique this video good and bad. This is me giving my commentary on this particular body cam story. And this is for educational and entertainment purposes only.
Build a website you love with Wix. For your words,
you are. Whoa! What the? You are.
On October 7th, 2024, in Ashwaubenon, Wisconsin, a man and his girlfriend entered the public safety building to file a complaint over a traffic stop and a newly placed stop sign near their home. The conversation quickly escalated into shouting, accusations, and refusals to leave. What began as a citizen complaint meeting inside the lobby spiraled into a physical confrontation.
Hi. What's going on today? Okay. What's that?
Would we ever step in and make a formal complaint about?
You did that already, right?
No, this is another.
You got another police contact or what?
Oh, another situation, just with police contact and just with regulations being put out, I guess, on my streets without it being public notice or anything as well. Like, I just want to talk about the stop sign, the reset stop sign that's there.
Okay.
It wasn't there before, and I also talked to Ashwaubenon in the city, and they said there was no domicile for a stop sign to be put there or even put up.
We just want to know how the other day he got arrested for supposedly running that stop sign that didn't exist.
Arrested for it.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Detained.
Either way,
Arrested is the same thing in the back of it. It is the same thing.
Okay.
And our lawyer has explained to us that it is the same thing.
Under the fact that it was an illegal stop, it was. But,
So how is it
a
that
wrongful stop is
he
obviously a wrongful arrest.
ran a stop sign that didn't exist and now a stop sign just appears
But
on
we
our
just want to
street?
really make a complaint.
Because the chief requested it be put there
But why is that?
so that it can,
There's no regulation, there was no regulations or code guidelines or anything.
let's go ahead, Jim.
D'Angelo and Halsey came to complain about a new stop sign placed near their home. They believed it was installed to intimidate them following D'Angelo's earlier traffic stop and detention at the same intersection.
So I don't understand why you want to complain about a stop sign being placed.
Because of the fact that we have recording of who was told to put it there. Personally, the employees that came decided to speak with us personally.
Okay.
And they were given instructions on to just randomly come put that stop sign there, right?
Well, the chief of police, my boss, directed that it be put there so that it felt.
Chief of police, your boss? Okay, so is he aware of the arrest and the change that happened to me?
Yes.
Okay, so he watched the video, correct?
Correct. We both did.
So after watching the video and me screaming at your officers for arresting me for the stop sign that's not apparently there, there's apparently now a recessed porta potty stop sign on my street.
A recessed porta potty?
Yeah, that's what we call them. And because instruction, we call them like porta potty signs.
I'm not familiar with that.
Basically little small recessed stop signs, playground stop signs, like kids that play stop signs. It's not a legitimate stop sign there. It's literally
So you're saying it's not a full-size normal stop sign?
It's literally from here to put there personally by the chief.
And the chief said that it doesn't really make sense to have one dead end have a stop sign and one not have a stop sign.
There was not one on either of them, and I have pictures to prove that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just like
and there's still not one at the other one, so I'm still not understanding how is it that again? He left his house at 11:30.
Wait a minute. Now, G Money, wait a minute, y'all. Why did G Money hit the link, but then he disappeared? Now, G Money, sir, you know damn well you don't have no issue with me. You just want to come up here on my panel and argue. All right? I need people that really got an issue with me. You don't have no issue with me. But I entertain it. Long as you come up here with respect. I don't care. But come up here with respect, or I'm gonna just drop you down. I'm not with no yelling. I'm not with no screaming. None of that.
Right. complaint. It was arrest. I know that
Hey,
they.
I watched the video.
Right.
It was
So then why is there any
ridiculous,
confusion
right?
on why we're
Wasn't that
irritated that
crazy?
you guys can just throw up a stop sign now after you
And then
said
you're
that
wondering
there
why
is a
we're-
stop sign?
because the village has.
Wait a minute, hold on, because I want to make sure that I don't have him blocked through StreamYards. Hold on. Nope, I do not have him blocked on StreamYards. Okay. You on the stage.
Good evening, sir. How you doing?
All is truly well. What's up? What's your issue with me?
Well, I really don't have an issue, like you said, but it's just that, you know, when you had me come on your panel that while back, and you had a couple of questions for me, and I answered them, and then when when I had a question for you, you had dropped me down, and it seemed like that we've been having a problem ever since. So.
Again, I don't have a problem with you, sir. I never did. This is all for entertainment. When I see that, and if I'm gonna be honest, if we're gonna talk like gentlemen around here, right?
Let's do
now,
it.
I know maybe sometimes I could rub people the wrong way with the jokes that I may tell, right? And I get it. So if I, well, let me not say it that way. I apologize if you ever in any way felt offended by any joke that I've said about you or anything, right? So, I mean, I'm not above being wrong, G Money K. If I'm wrong about something, then I can stand to be corrected.
Yeah, I was just gonna see, can we go ahead and bury the hatchet? You know, it's been what, almost 2 years of the back and forth.
I've been stopped, Gary. Come on now, bro. Don't make it seem like I be talking about you over here. I do my body cam footages. I talk about other things. You do not. I do not mention you. I don't mention nothing of what you got going on, regardless of what it is. I leave it completely alone because you know why? It ain't worth it at the end to make somebody mad over some joke. Some people can take a joke, and some people can't. Now, I'm not saying you can't take no joke, but maybe I joked a little bit too hard and too much. Maybe I said something to rub you the wrong way.
Not at
I
all.
get it.
Not at all.
But as far as you with this, my thing is you turn me complete. Well, let me not say it that way. I just didn't like it because you tried to bring up a situation of what I said to True Framing when I already explained that was for shock jock value. Now, I've never sat up here out my mouth and called you what everybody else be calling you. I don't do that. And I stand pat on that because you know why, Garrick? I don't know you. We never broke bread. We never met. So regardless, it's certain jokes that I'm not going to say even to you because that ain't fair. You feel what I'm saying? I get the game on how people play it on YouTube. I've been doing this for a while, so I know. But the whole premise of what I'm getting at with you is, bro, I didn't find it funny that you keep bringing that up when I've already said that was for shock jock value.
Well, Johnny Blade, that what goes with the territory. The first time that I ever hit your panel, if you can remember, you were asking me why was I supporting Damn D because he had a wig on and all of this and that.
But that
And
was me joking.
let me. Can I finish? No, well, that's where I never had a problem of anything you said about me. It's just that when I hit your panel that night and I answered your questions and you was asking me how can I support Damn D because he had a wig on and this and that, and I gave you an analogy and I said, well, I watch basketball. I watched Dwight Howard play basketball. That doesn't mean that I support him what he was doing as far as, you know, dressing up in dresses and shit like that. And so, and then once I explained that to you, and then I asked you a question and you dropped me down. And then that's when the bullshit started. That's when you started making lives about me, putting my name in your titles. And this was before I even had a page. And
Well,
so when I started back, I'm
no, go
sorry,
ahead.
go ahead.
Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, and I was just saying that once I started back responding, and then I think it got a little out of hand. So basically, when I got a page and was start coming after you, it was just off of responding because you had my name in the title every day, and you was reviewing my content every day.
Okay. So, Gary, can I tell you that I've been seeing you shit on my name way before you even got your channel, right? Now, what did I do to you then? I've never spoke on you, bro. I didn't even know where the fuck you came from. All I knew was you was on Kwame Brown's panel chopping it up with him. That's all I knew. But every chance you got, if my name came up, you had something negative to say about me, which in fact, I've never spoke on you. So what about that part? See, if we're going to talk real, let's talk all the way real. So you don't think for a minute that once you became, well, never mind, because you said you ain't no content creator, never mind. But once you start going live off your own channel, you didn't think you was fair game after that? Once I knew you was starting to go live and put out content, then that to me was fair game to come at you now. For all the shit that you was saying beforehand, before I even knew who the fuck you was. I didn't know nothing about you until Moonlight. You know that and I know that. I've never spoke about you. See, so that's what I need you to understand, that it didn't come out of nowhere what I did. I did what I did when you hit that live button and start going live. Then that's when I felt like you was fair game for me to come at.
Well, before I even pushed the button and went live, before I had a panel, you had my name in the title asking me to hit your link. And
Now that
so,
I don't remember. I don't remember
well,
that.
you don't remember me hitting your link for the first
I ain't
time,
talking
and you
about you hitting the link. I'm talking about me asking, like putting your name in the title and saying, come and hit the link. That I don't remember.
okay,
It could be
okay, I
you
get you.
could be right. So I'm not gonna no, I ain't gonna sit up here and say that you wrong. I just don't remember that.
No, well, whether you have my name in the title or whatever, I don't know. You was asking me to hit the link because someone had got in contact with me and said Johnny Blade wanted to talk to you. So I don't remember if you had my name in the link or whatever, but I know for sure somebody had got in contact with me and said you wanted me to. So if you didn't have my name in the link, you was asking for me to hit your link. Is that fair to say?
Perhaps it could have happened. Like I say, I'm not gonna sit up here and because it's a lot of things that I don't remember, Garrick. So I mean, it is what it is. Everything I remember most things, but I be concentrated on so much other shit. You could be right and I could be wrong. So I'm not gonna debate that with you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying. Yeah, I think it took a turn for the bad. Like once I got off your panel, once you was asking me how about damn D or whatever, and then I remember you dropped me down. I think I asked you a question. I ain't gonna repeat the question, but you dropped me down, and then you started making several lives about me, and other people too. So that what made me, get a YouTube channel and to respond to the people that who had something to say about me. But I just know initially from when everything got started between me and you is when I came and hit your panel. Someone got in contact with me saying you wanted me to come up, and you asked me that question, and I just think it took a turn for the worse, and it went to an area,
But I don't know who panel that was on. I think that was the meal ticket when I actually said, Garrick, you got it. My bad. I actually apologized to you, and I did it a long time ago. So when I actually did something with somebody, I don't renege and go back to talking about it. I leave it alone and I move on. Excuse me,
I
because
remember that. Yeah, I remember that day. I can't quite remember what happened because I know you and Yella came up there,
right, yeah.
and then
Now,
I was trying.
wait a minute. Let me read this super chat
All
on now. Shout out to Tesh with that $5 super chat. anything that comes out of this child beaters is a lie. He came here being a nut hugger to 6 points, always beefing with a woman. Real men don't do that. Shout out to you, Tess, for that $5 super chat. Now that's
Can
just
I respond to that, Johnny Blaze?
Go ahead.
Well, Tish, me discipline and whooping the child. Whooping your child is in the Bible, ma'am. I don't know why y'all
That's a
keep
man.
on saying
That's a man. Just to let you
oh,
know.
okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I
Okay,
didn't know
yeah.
that.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't understand. I mean, I don't know. You act like that's gonna hurt my feelings, saying I'm a child beater or whatever. My son had came on my panel a while back, and he admitted he needed that ass whooping. But for me, discipline my child, that same child that you referring to, Chess, you know that he's a college graduate, right? Also, you know that he made the president's list, right? So I guess that ass whooping must have steered him down the right direction. The same child you saying that I beat him, he don't have a criminal record. He's a good kid. He has a job. He has his own place. He has his own girlfriend. He has his own bank account. He has a good credit score, all of that. So for you to keep on saying that I'm a child beater, I beg to differ, sir. But my question to you, Tesh, do you have a son? And do you have your son accomplished half the thing that mine have? Because you sit there and speak like you say that every chat that you see me in, child beater, child beater, child beater, and I don't have a record of beating my child. I have a clean record, sir. Go ahead, Johnny Blaze. I'm gonna know, but yeah, I have a clean record, sir. And if you call me putting the belt to my son backside for when he get out of line, and you want to call me a child beater, well, I'll let you have that, sir.
Well, this is my thing, Gary. Can you, just for me, can you keep it on me? You ain't got to bring up Yella, because Yella is not a content creator. And
I didn't mean to bring up like that, Johnny Blaze. I was just trying to remember the day that you hit the counter, and I think I remember she hit the counter too. So I wasn't trying to bring her up. I was just trying to remember was that on the meal ticket counter? That's all.
Yeah, because I mean, if she was a content creator, then that'd be different. Then it'd be all fair game. So I'm just saying, because
I'm not gonna slander. I'm not gonna slander her or nothing like that. I was just trying to remember that day you was talking about, because I believe both of y'all was up there.
Okay, on a board TV with a $5 super chat. As a parent, I wholeheartedly believe in ass whoopings. All right, well, shout out to you on a board TV with that $5 super chat. He all about sparing the rod, spoiling the child. I get it. Look, I came up in the generation to get my ass whooped if I did something
right,
wrong.
Johnny Blaze. Right, we listen. We got our ass beat, and wish we would goddamn want to go call the police or something. That my grandmama would, granddad would have been like, hey, if they come out here, the police come here, you go with them.
Pretty much. Don't call me. Look, I love you, but I love you more when you up in jail learning that lesson on what you did wrong. So no, you ain't gonna get no argument up out of me. We from the same era, bro. You know I get it, right? But in this day and age, it's frowned upon. Now, can you agree with me on that?
Oh yeah. But you know what, Johnny Blaze? That's why it's so many kids out here, especially in my hometown, Chicago, that's run around and terrorizing the city, because we some punk ass parents. And I'm gonna just put my hold on, give me a second.
Okay, Glenda with the $5 super chat. Garrett, the only reason you are over here because you lost your page and Pedo 101. You always want to be heard. Is it tiresome at this point, dude? Now, do you want to respond to that, Garrett? Thank you for that $5 super chat, Glenda. Now, he put me on hold, ladies and gentlemen, so I don't know. Maybe he called a call or whatever the case may be. But as soon as he get back, he can respond to what Glenda said. And shout out to Cavassier. Shout out to Cavassier. Lord. I most definitely had to switch it up, y'all. I've been drinking on whiskey. I do a little bit of tequila. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, Johnny Blade. What you got? What you were saying
now, Glenda just sent up a super chat say, Garrett, the only reason you are over here because you lost your page and Pedo 101. You always want to be heard. Isn't it tiresome at this point, dude?
Well, I came over and hit Johnny Blade's panel before I had a page. Is that a dude or a woman? I don't want to miss.
Glenda.
Okay, ma'am. I've hit Johnny Blade page before I had a channel. I hit his panel, but when I had a channel, and the reason why I'm over here, ma'am, is not because I lost my channel. That don't make no sense over here. I came over here to get because Johnny Blade had the tight in the chat saying if you got a problem with him, hit the link. And ma'am, I come over here to try to bury the hatchet. But see, it's people like you, Glenda. Anytime that black men try to bury the hatchet or have some type of understanding, it always be the outsiders. It always be the outsiders like you, ma'am, to want to keep the bullshit going on. So I respectfully disagree with you, ma'am.
Well, damn, Gary. Now, any other time, boy, you would have had let go and all that shit. Boy, you really is growing in this YouTube shit. God damn. Boy, you would have had cut a motherfucker up, slice and dice and gave all type of smoke. But I'm really glad that you didn't do that to Glenda because, no, I can't. Now that, no, really all my people, I can't just let you disrespect them like that. But the way you is responded, I salute you, bro. I don't give a fuck what they saying about you. That's how they see you. Okay? Now, hey, Mrs. Baker, how you doing? Uncle Will, member Team Blaze for the last 7 months. Uncle Will say, I call bullshit. See, so you know, come on, Garrett. You know that that's how they coming with you, though. Come on, we ain't gonna sugarcoat it that way. You know what I'm saying? They don't believe you, right? And that's fine. I know you ain't tripping about that.
Well, that's the thing though, Johnny Blade. They want to see it keep going to entertain them. But you know, if I see room to where I could, chop it up, with a brother and bury the hatchet or to have some common ground, then I'm all willing to go forward. I wish we could have had a better conversation on the meal ticket panel that day, but you know how it is, Johnny Blade. When you on other people panels and when other people come up and they get to put in their 2 cents and then the conversation is lost.
Glenda, I did read your message. That's why he responded to you. Wait a minute, I'll read it again. Hold on, because she say read her message, and I just read it. Garrett, the only reason you are over here because you lost your page and Pedo 101. You always want to be heard. Isn't it tiresome at this point, dude? Now, yes, I did read it out. Oh, your response. Oh, okay. Oh, laughing my ass off. Don't use that crap with me, Garrett. I understand how women try to sabotage stuff, but that's not me. So, and I have to agree with that though. Like Glenda talk her shit just like everybody else up in the chat, Garrett. But she also know that if I'm with trying to get a resolution to whatever issue that we may have had, she's not against that though, bro. I can actually, because I've been rocking and rolling with Glenda for a long time on here. She loves the fuck shit too. She loves to be able to talk shit, but if it could be a common ground between me and you, I ain't saying we gotta be the best of friends. We ain't gonna be the best of friends, but we can still be cordial. Right. I wouldn't mind you coming up in the chat talking shit just as long as, bro, I'm not gonna talk no homosexual talk to you. I just want that same respect in return. If you talk shit, but like, with all that, I stay away from that and I don't even entertain that with you. It's not one time, and you admitted it on the meal tickets panel, that I never came at you like that. I never, like everybody else, calling you Medea or calling you a yak. I've never did that. Because, see, you know why, Garrett? Because I didn't like it when it was called to me, even though I know for a fact I'm not. I'm not gay, but I know the stigma of what I said to another man. I understand that shit too, right? So
Right.
what I did was I learned from that mistake that I made, because even though I was doing it for shock jock reasons, bro, they ran with it. They ran with it, and I get it. And I'm not sitting up here tripping about it now, but like, bro, I've never came at you that way for a reason, because I understand how you feel when people call you that. You don't like that shit. I know you don't. Am I
Yeah,
right?
and you know what? Yeah, so that's why I like it. It's just getting tiresome. We, brothers calling each other yags and all of that, and motherfuckers feeding into it, and then want you to keep on going with it. But yeah, it just comes to a point, man, when you know better, do better. I don't want to keep on, going back and forth, with brothers on here look like me, calling them yags and all that nasty ass shit. And it's time to move on. I think it's time to move on. And it's still a couple people that I have a real issue with.
Mm-hmm.
And but if I can make it
Family
right,
money, what's the
I'm gonna try to
word?
make it right.
Now, because the people in the chat gonna kill you about, man.
Oh yeah, the chat gonna be the chat. I ain't even looking at the chat.
Yeah,
The chat is irrelevant. That's why I came over here to holler at Johnny Blade, not the chat.
right. Because they looking at it like, well, damn, what fruitcake 35? Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. At some point, it was kind of funny, but then it's like, bro, you wearing that shit on now. All right. Oh, okay. Fruitcake 35.
Hey, Johnny Blade, hey man, you had some goddamn drops on me, boy. I used to be over there motherfucking laughing at the motherfucker. I couldn't type, but I was shit. Some of the shit was funny to me, but I'm just saying, and I know motherfuckers gonna chop it up. They want to chop up, what I say. The ones don't like me. The ones don't like you. Probably chop up, what you say. But them the ones just want to keep the fuck shit going on.
Now,
And
Blurred, now
but
let
like
me
I
read
said
this
though,
off, Garrett. Let me read
go
this
ahead.
off. Blurred with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, man. Medea, when you and Kids 101 go live, are you going to diss John like you always do? Or are you going to sincere with hash it out? That's a good question right there.
Who was that? Who was that?
That's
Answer
Blurred.
that. Ask that.
Blurred. Now, that's a man.
No, I ain't gonna talk about Johnny Blaze. I'm gonna just talk about you. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about you and not Johnny Blaze. How about that?
Now but that was a good question. That was a good question, because you can sound all sincere now. But Gary, am I gonna trip if you do go back on your page and you get to talking shit? No, because it's on record, right? We are live, so it don't matter what you say to me, as long as everybody hears that I'm hashing it out with you. We come into a resolution, whatever disagreement that we may have had in the past, right? So it is what it is. Now, if you stick to your word, cool. If you don't, it's still gonna be cool, because guess what, Garrett? Not one time after I said I wasn't gonna play no drops of you. Now I might have played it on my other channel, because that's the fuck shit channel, but I don't play it over here. As a matter of fact, your name don't get mentioned at all, bro. I do not mention your name at all. If somebody in the chat try to mention your name, you know my rule. Well, you don't know my rule. I have to say the content creator's name first in order for anybody to even mention them up in the chat. Now, if I catch somebody mentioning your name, I'm telling their ass to retract the statement, because I know how to stay focused, and I know how the chat will, kind of persuade me to talking about you. But no, I tell them, no, get the fuck up out of here with that shit. Don't talk about Garrick over here. I show you respect, even when you haven't showed me respect. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm really am a fair dude. I don't play them type of games, bro. If I say I'm not gonna talk about you, I'm not gonna talk about you. If I say I'm gonna stay up out of your bullshit, then I'm gonna stay up out of your bullshit.
Hey,
I
right.
like to
That's
really
right.
be a
Right.
man of my word.
Yeah, that's why I came over here when I seen that title. You had up there. That's why I wanted to come because I just feel like I feel like we tried to get on the right track on the meal ticket panel, but I think it was too much going on, too many people on the panel. So, you know how that go.
Yeah.
I just feel like if somebody want to chop it up and see if they can find some common ground, I just feel like don't nobody else need to be on the panel because they gonna want to say something against you or for you, and then everything gonna go to shit.
What's up, Mr. Milligan? I see you up in the building, sir. Salute. But no, and guess what? Do you know once they saw you on up here, Garrett, they could have easily tried to come up here right now, but I would have stopped it because just like they can hear the content. I don't care what they can say whatever they're gonna say. That's their right to say what they saying in the chat. The chat is gonna be the chat no matter what. I'm only gonna concentrate on our conversation and making sure that we come to some type of resolution. That's it. Now, hopefully we have. Hopefully this is a breakthrough right here, Garrett. Because again, bro, when I say I really don't have a problem with you, bro, I mean that shit. I don't have a problem with you.
All right, sure. That's good to hear, Johnny Blade. And from this day forward, from this moment forward, I ain't gonna have no problem with you. Unless you start coming after me, which I don't see. But yeah, man, we can keep it, keep it cordial, keep it pushing. We can leave the past in the past. What happened is what happened because back then, a couple of years ago, that's just what it was. It was like, F you, and it was all go. But like I said though, man, it's kind of getting old. You know what I mean? And I mean, like I said, bro, like you know better, do better. You feel me? So you know.
Now, I will say
I'm
this.
just happy we can, get to this
Let me
point
say
right here
this to you. Let me
without
say
no
this to
argument.
you, Garrett, before you leave, right?
All right.
Now, we didn't squashed everything or whatever, right? But, bro, I want to make sure I say this the right way so I don't come off disrespectful, right? Even though I don't have a problem with Biz still can't play my content, bro. I can't rock out. I'm only telling you this because even though I may not have a problem with him, but I have a problem with what he did, right? Now, that don't mean that I hate the man or none of that. But, bro, I don't play his content for a reason, right? I don't want to get engulfed into that shit. This conversation is strictly between me and you. So, really, it don't have nothing to do with Biz. It's just between me and you, right? I don't want this content to be played over there, bro. All right. I'm just saying because, again, I don't play his content for a reason. I have my reservations, but do that mean that I hate the man? No. I just don't fuck with him. So, I mean, I don't know how much real that I can get with that. I don't fuck with him. I don't sit up here and base my content off of no Biz 101. I said what I said when everybody found out about that situation with him in Virginia. And that's how I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to go overboard with it because that's not warranted at this point. Again, I have no problem with that man. But as far as like playing my content and all that, bro, no, we're not doing that, bro. So I got to stand on that, though. That's the one thing I am going to stand on. Everything else we cool with. Please don't play my content, bro, because I'm not going to play anything of what he got going on, what y'all got going on. I'm staying away from that. And I think that's the real main reason why I don't want my content to be played over there, because then it's going to be assumed that I'm back into the fuck shit when I'm not. If that makes sense to you, because I'm not. This is me and you having a conversation to rectify any grievances that you may have had with me and vice versa. Well, really, I ain't had no problem with you, so I can't say that. But if you did have a problem with me, you told me. We hashed it all on out. So in my mind, it's all over with. Now, even if you decide to still go against what you said on my panel, cool. But it's still gonna be on record either way, Garrick. That's how I look at that. It's still gonna be on record no matter what happens after this.
Right on, right on. But hey, I know why you're in a good mood, Johnny Blade. Them goddamn Chicago Bears finally had a goddamn winning season. Now you don't know how to act.
Yeah, they first place. They first place. Come on, that's your hometown too. Now, come on now.
Yeah.
I know you still rock out with the Bears.
Yeah, but no, I'm a Chicago Bull fan. See, my mama was a Cowboy fan, and that kind of rubbed off on me. So.
Oh damn. Damn cowgirl,
Yeah, man.
fucking
Hey,
cowgirl.
Johnny Blade, we ain't had number 2 channels, man, when I was coming up. So, and it was the Pittsburgh, who was it? The Pittsburgh and the Cowboys came on. Them the only 2 games we was able to see. And so, you know, she was hollering on them Cowboys when when Danny White was the quarterback. So, you know, it kind of stuck on me. You know, the Cowboys, baby.
Mm-hmm. Well, they used to be America's team, but they just to me garbage.
Now you trying to goddamn get us to argue. Now don't be talking about my
No,
Cowboys.
it's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. You know, like this. They got a lot of star power, so that's why I don't understand why they not in a way better position than what they is now. That shit crazy.
I hate that title though, Johnny Blaze. I hate that title for us being American team. Hell, we don't goddamn win enough. Well, we used to in the 90s, but we ain't goddamn win enough for them to be calling us American team. I don't like that title.
Well, hey, that title is old. They don't use that. They don't use that saying now because that wouldn't even be true. If I was to say who would be the America's team, at one point I would say New England. I would say New England would be the America's favorite team. You know what I'm saying? Because they were just winning Super Bowl on top of Super Bowl on top of Super Bowl. They literally had them a dynasty in the early 2000s.
Well, here, Johnny Blade, because what's his name? What's the quarterback name?
You talking about Tony? Wait a minute, you talking about
Tom Brady? Yeah,
Tom
because
Brady?
he was goddamn deflating all them goddamn footballs. That's why they won all them. And goddamn, Belichick was sending his defensive coordinators to goddamn spy on people. So shit, that's why they were goddamn winning.
Hell no, man. Hell no. But man, look, hey, Garrett, look again, man. I ain't gonna act like you still ain't gonna talk shit about me. So let's just be clear. I know you still gonna talk shit about me, right? So that's neither here nor there.
Nah. If you don't say nothing about me, I'm not gonna say nothing about you. I just felt like when we was on the meal ticket panel that day, I think it started off on the right foot, but I think we just veered off the tracks, and it didn't turn out good. But now that we had this combo, I'm not gonna say nothing else about you, and if you don't say nothing about me, then it's all good my way.
All right, but that's what's up. That's all I can ask for. And again, salute to whatever y'all got going on over there. I know it's all a bunch of bullshit or whatever, but hey, it's entertainment. It's entertainment. Look, people can sit up here and talk that shit all they want, but to a certain degree, some of it is entertaining. Now, if I'm gonna be honest now, Garrick, I just don't like the fact that you and Kevlo is showing each other's family pictures and shit like that. And that's when I have to tune Queen out because I don't like it.
That's because Johnny Blade that Kevlo keep on putting up pictures of my family. This is not the first time he did it that day that we was on what panel we was on when he did that yesterday. What panel was I on? Yesterday or day before? I think I was yesterday. Who the fuck panel was I on? But anyway, whoever panel was I was on, he got to showing my 2 sisters, that live in Chicago, and you know, he got to showing my niece, you know, who was, you know, she was born premature or whatever. So, but he kept doing the shit. He posted up a picture of my deceased mother months ago. So it just got to a point, Johnny Blade. I just, you know, he pushed me to that edge, and I said, fuck it. If he want to keep on showing my kids, keep on showing, you know, my sisters, I had to slay him. I had to
Iceberg,
slay him.
what's the
And now
word?
you notice today that he ain't talking about me. He talking about something else. So that's all I want him to say. He can talk about me all day. Just
We got
stop
Iceberg.
posting, you know, pictures of my sister, which I now already posted them. I've already posted my the picture of my sister, so I don't know what he think he getting out of it. But I just want him to just to keep it on me.
Well, we got Iceberg up here. Salute to you, Iceberg.
Salute, JB. And I see the title. I'm not trying to disrupt your
No,
show,
hey, if you
brother.
want to talk to me, Iceberg, you come on my panel, or I go back on your panel. I'm here to talk to Johnny Blade. I'm not here to talk to you, sir.
And I respect that. I respect that.
All right, well, I'll come. Well, okay, well, Johnny Blade, if you ain't got nothing
I'll
else
drop
for me,
down. Hey, Garrett, I'll
if you
drop
ain't
down.
got
You can
nothing
stay
else for
here.
me, Johnny Blade, I'm gonna get on up out of here. Salute to you.
All
Garrett, you
right.
can stay.
If you don't
Salute.
speak on me no more, then I won't speak on you. And we'll just keep it cards and keep it grooving and keep it pushing.
Garrett,
Hey,
you can stay.
sounds
I'm
good
gonna
All
to
right,
leave. I
me.
can
salute to you,
leave.
Johnny Blade.
Garrett, you
Salute,
can
salute.
stay. You can stay. I was trying to tell him that he could stay. I was here just to it was my panel that Kevlo was on when he was doing that stuff. And I was here to tell him that, as he could see from the conversation, I ain't had nothing to do with that shit. The whole time that him, Ears, Kevlo, and all of them was yelling, I was on mute. I was damn shaking my head. I went to the restroom. I went and got something to eat, all that. They was
So,
doing all that
Iceberg,
yelling. What
do
up?
you think that he faults you for allowing Kev Low on the panel to show his sisters on your panel?
I
Because I
have
know
no
that's
clue.
where it happened at.
Yeah, I have no clue. We have not had that conversation. That's what I was coming to do, was have that conversation.
Right, and it could have just been Gary didn't have to leave.
That's
I
what I
know
was
he
trying to
came up
say.
here to talk to me, but he didn't have to leave, bro. He could have
And
had.
I was going to leave because he said he didn't want to speak to me. I respected that. I was going to do, he said he would do it on my panel or whatever, and I respect that. So I was going to leave and let you and him continue the conversation. I didn't want to disrupt your show because
Well,
I
no,
see your
I mean
title.
it's an open panel, so it's all good. When I open it up, then I open it up, Iceberg. I wasn't tripping. If y'all wanted to have that conversation, I would have stepped down and allowed y'all just to talk, and I would have been in the chat. I know how to stay the fuck up out of shit. I didn't have to moderate nothing because I know you know how to conduct yourself, and regardless of what Garrett was gonna do or say, it wouldn't have mattered. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? Y'all get
Absolutely.
it out and hash it out, whatever. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying?
Absolutely. Yeah. So salute to you, bro. This was the first time I had an opportunity to catch him since that happened, because whenever all that happened on my panel, he dropped down and disappeared. So, you know, and then he had came back and we didn't get to have a conversation, basically. So I was trying to have a conversation here. That's all this was.
Okay, all right. Well, as you can see, he didn't want to talk to you over here. He said, "No, talk to me on your panel."
Yeah, all good. I respect that. I respect that. Salute to you, JB.
All right, salute to you, Iceberg. Appreciate you coming up, man.
All right, now.
Uncle Will with the $2 super chat. Ain't shit gonna change. Hey, I hear y'all up in the chat. Trust me, I hear everything that y'all saying. Wait a minute, Glenda say at jb2 reactions for the first time, I was about to come up on the panel, but I did not want it to turn into a shouting match because your guest gets on my nerves. Oh, Lord. Yes, Glenda. I am so glad that you did do that, though. I'm really glad, because I don't want to argue with nobody. I'm not here to argue. We can have a conversation. Whatever you disagree with, any joke or anything that I'd have said, if I'd have misspoke, I'm not above being corrected and just saying I'm sorry. Not talking about some if I offended you and all this and that. Now, that would have been nice, though, Glenda. That would have been totally nice for me to hear the sweet tones of Glenda. Maybe one day, Glenda. You know, don't keep depriving me now. I'll be right back.
Get through that, you find the only kind of respect that matters in this damn world. Self-respect.
What y'all say about fucked up ass teeth? Oh, what y'all say about fucked up ass teeth? Them motherfuckers fucked up, y'all. These teeth fucked up. They fucked up. I'm about to see what the requirements is. I'm about to ask them for a job.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Neptune Road.
Deep in the streets, yeah. Deep in the streets, fix your mind. Looking like some gold, correct seeds in your mouth. Go fix your teeth, come on. Everybody, let's tell them. Fix your teeth.
Listen to a nigga like this.
Like some old parentheses.
You about made me spit out my motherfucking drink. Who that just said that?
We thought that was just a kid.
Who that just said that?
What's wrong with the young mouth? We didn't know motherfuckers actually do that shit in real life. I think you took that Jerome shit too damn seriously, brother. That was just a cancer, my nigga. You actually supposed to brush your teeth, floss, and gargle. I'm trying to tell you, man. God damn, when you go to parentheses, man, you should be ashamed. But hey, y'all. Hey, don't be surprised if the dope come, though, A-Rock. People Tom, what's up? Y'all hit that motherfucking like button, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. God damn. But he agrees that if you love yourself, for him to make that statement, I know you just heard him say, and I had time to sit up and look at this on for 2 hours. So you mean to tell me that you don't love yourself enough to sit there and give the motherfucking teeth fixed, nigga? No, I am not gonna accept that. And that's a motherfucking man. Man, look bad when you sit up here and talk like that. That's what I'm talking about. I refuse to let that type of spirit around me.
He worried about where you work at. He don't even take care of his fucking teeth.
Correct.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
447.
If you a motherfucker like this, stay the fuck away from me.
Give me 1 second. I left my wallet right here.
Okay, I'm right here.
Yeah, just hold it right there.
Don't give a fuck how you feel after work. Because you know why?
I hope I ain't leave it at the job.
Love your motherfucking self to take care of yourself.
Toothpaste only like $2.
Oh shit, man. Yeah. I got Google Pay. I got Google Pay on my phone. I think I left my wallet at my and my pants at the job. Huh? You got it? Cash? You got a cash up? Yeah, just in case. I got to make sure I got the right. You got what you saying? You don't have it? It works? I got it. Okay, you got to get me later. All right, yeah, I get you that in the morning. I think I got my Google Pay on my phone. I don't know if it's... All right, bet. Hold on, y'all. I left my wallet in my goddamn on the job site. But not on the job site, in my other pants. And I left them on. Yeah, I know. I was coming back in. That's nice. You go ahead. Yeah, I got to pull up my... All right. Fuck, the phone did.
353.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. The phone just fucking died. Yeah, I'm gonna need you. My fucking phone died. My other phone that got my damn Google Pay on it.
Fuck these niggas that's crying about niggas making videos on that. You punk ass niggas. Why y'all niggas ain't say nothing when these niggas making videos on the people they make? Fuck out of here.
Shout out to Andre O.D. Kimball. Now, if y'all picking up what old Johnny Blaze is putting down with this live stream, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Look, let me say this, right? Do y'all really think that I care if Gary goes back to his channel or go around anybody else that talks about me? When I have him on my panel saying that he has squashed everything with old jb2 reactions. See, I'm all about receipts, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all should know that by now, right? Y'all should actually understand that by now. Again, I'm all about the receipts. I'm all about what's being said. So even if he goes somewhere and he still speaks on my name in a negative way, I have him apologizing to me, or not apologizing, let me rephrase that. Just mending the fence. He go his way, I go my way. What up with it, Jay Rich? Now, boy, y'all funny though. But y'all is funny up in the chat. Boy, boy, y'all turned up in the goddamn chat. Look, I was gonna be on some run, pew, pew, pew. I seen how the chat was moving. I said, shit. Look, I'm telling you, take Armando's name up out of that equation. Cause shit, I was gonna run away from my own damn live stream, boy. Y'all was brutal in the goddamn chat. I'm talking about brutal. Y'all didn't hold nothing back.
How you gonna tell me if I'm lying? Huh? Because you know I ain't lying, bitch. Run. Pew, pew, pew.
You better run. That's what these niggas do. Pew, pew, pew. You hear this? Sue me if I ain't lying. You hear these people tell a lie, and if you don't sue them, that means that they tell the truth. Nice try, no teeth, my nose. Run, pew, pew, pew. See, they only want to talk in a safe space on their platform. Come to my panel. Come to my panel. They dead ass channel ain't getting no life. None of y'all dead ass niggas ain't getting no life from me. I only fuck with the niggas I fuck with. Shout out to you, Johnny Blaze. Sorry to come run that bitch ass nigga off your panel, man. I gotta catch these niggas when I gotta catch you. Run. That's not what I did. You follow us, girl. Run. That's what these niggas. We know it's fake. Run. That's what these niggas do. That's what these niggas do. That's what these niggas do. Nice try, Mondo. Hey, you an unhappily married ass man with missing teeth. You scared to show yourself, and you scared to show your wife. I'm tired of these married ass niggas who you don't even see them. Because you never see them happily with their spouse, but they talking shit about everybody else like this behind the blinking picture. This is what they do. They get up here and talk shit about you. Slam people's name. They don't care about that. They just gonna say whatever they can to try to diss the person they don't like. Sorry to come on this.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Shut up. Let me ask you a question, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Let me ask you a question. I never came up on this motherfucker. That's what these niggas do. Run. That's what these niggas do. Run. That's what these niggas do. Run. That's what these niggas do.
We know it's fake.
Whatever, man.
Just like you, man. It's fake. Just a fake teeth.
Wait a minute, hold on, so I can make sure this time. Hold on.
Run.
Look at yours fake, man.
That shit is not fake. That shit ain't fake.
Hey,
that shit is not fake.
Who the fuck got a brand new pills like that? Just brand new, crispy ass, brand new pills. Nigga, that shit is fake. You did it live. Okay, go spend some money. Go spend it. Show something that you bought. This nigga put it. Okay, he got a real bill, and he's showing it with inflation. He's showing a real bill with fake money.
Oh my God! First, all of it was fake, man. I'm about to go. First, all of it was
a real bill.
Hold up, Johnny. Johnny. First, all of it was fake. Now,
show it.
Real.
I'm telling y'all, I was about to run, pew. Shit, hell, I thought y'all was gonna start throwing tomatoes up here at the goddamn panel. I ain't lying. I swear for living Christ, I thought y'all was gonna start throwing tomatoes on up here at the goddamn panel. Shit, I was gonna run, pew. I was gonna be all like this, trying to duck and dodge the goddamn tomatoes and shit from y'all ass. Shit. Look, wait a minute. Now, I look. It more than likely, it probably ain't gonna be a next time. Now, I'm open-minded to having Garrick hit the panel as long as he keep the respect level. He can have a problem with me just as long as it's respectful and we can have a conversation. Damn, look. Uncle L said I was gonna throw rocks. Goddamn, see, yeah. Uncle L, you trying to hurt. You trying to hurt some damn body. Goddamn. Yeah, let me. Yeah, you know. Cause, you know, look. I wasn't even gonna look, and y'all know if y'all really had wanted Garrick up off the panel, y'all would have had to pay 50 to the cash out, right? But in this situation, I wasn't even gonna accept it because I wanted him to talk and I wanted him to get out whatever it was that he needed to get out. Now, again, I understand the skepticism up in the chat about Garrick. I get it. Trust me, I get it. But is there a small glimpse of maybe he may not renege on what he said on my panel? Yes. I say it's like this. So don't get it confused, ladies and gentlemen. I am never naive. Never. Again, heck money. I'm not naive to it though, right? So by me understanding that, it don't matter because you came up here on my panel and you squashed the whole thing. You squashed the whole thing. So then if he gets to talking anywhere else or whatever, right? I'm be like, well, Gary, that ain't what you said when you came on my panel November the 19th of 2025. We had a whole conversation for probably more than 30 minutes. So again, I get the skepticism up in the chat. Don't get it confused, right? Maybe that's on me for being hopeful that he won't do it, but is it a chance that he will? Yeah. Oh, Lord. Hold on, Lonnie. Hold on. You on the stage, Lonnie. What's up?
Hey, y'all squashed the beef?
Yes, we squashed it, Lonnie. No more beef.
How you doing, Johnny Blaze, too?
I'm all right. How you doing, Lonnie? You all right?
Yeah, I just want to ask one question.
Go ahead.
Can he still play that drop?
No, he can't play that damn drop. What the hell going on?
Now me and you not beefing or nothing, but you still play my drops.
But Lonnie, the difference between that is that you was caught in the moment when that drops had even happened. And I don't even play your drops every time I go live. I play it every now and again. Yeah, you right about that. I don't play it every day.
So I was just saying, so just for nostalgia, let's say for nostalgia, son, you'll get upset if he was to play that drop for nostalgia.
Yes, Lonnie, because my drops of him don't have nothing to do with talking about gay explicit things. It just means tell the truth. What drop do I have of Garrett that I'm talking about him in another manner?
I get it, but that's one of my favorite drops.
Really? So what is your favorite drop that I play over here?
I like a lot of them. Get out of here. Booty doo. Shot that booty doo. Come on, Lonnie. Come on, Lonnie.
Oh, Lord Jesus Christ. You crazy as hell.
I'm just saying, so how about this? So if he was to play that for nostalgia, let's say a year. Okay, I get it. Like I'm thinking, cause see, I'm thinking as a woman, but I guess as a man,
right? But Lonnie, okay. That's equivalent to somebody keep playing that video that. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going there. Never mind. Never the fuck mind.
I'm not saying all the time. I'm just saying for nostalgia.
But I don't want to even. I mean, look, it ain't like I'm being over there to look at it any goddamn way. So for all I know, he still is playing it. You feel what I'm saying? So I mean, it ain't like I can really stop him.
Okay,
I can't stop him from playing it.
I'll hold him to the task too. If y'all squashed it, y'all had a nice talk.
But I'm gonna
hold you to task too.
No, I get it, but okay. So how was the conversation that me and Garrick had?
Oh, I gotta watch the playback. I I just got over here. Yeah, I just got over here.
But I think it was constructive. It was a real good conversation. He told me what his grievance was with me. That's why I continue to be a back and forth. I get it. Okay. He got mad about me saying, why did he support DMD that wears a wig and a dress just to look like Sister T? I get it. And I was trolling him when I did that. Like, I wasn't all serious. I'm joking just like everybody else about shit. But I didn't know by me saying it hurt him a certain way. So I can apologize when I do something wrong, Lonnie. I didn't even apologize to your black ass. So what the fuck?
But you cussed me out. You apologized. You cussed me out. You feeling good today. Today, you had a half a day. You and Not Worth It got into it. And I can't believe you is a troll called Not Worth It.
Not Worth It got mad at me for whatever reason, Lonnie. Not Worth It came up in the chat when I did the vertical live, right? Now, he the one that, Not Worth It, the one that came at me talking about some, well, I don't want the wrench anymore. I just need you to take the wrench. Okay. Now I'm laughing the whole time because then Not Worth It called me a pussy and all this and that. And I'm like, I still laughed because it was funny. Like, I didn't take Not Worth It seriously until he amped it up. And once Not Worth It amped it up, I'm like, well, all right, damn motherfucker, I'll take your damn rich, get the fuck gone. Bye-bye. Right?
Yeah, I heard you live. I still be in the bushes. I be in the bushes. I know you cussed me out the other day just because I shared your video and said I'm gonna watch you forever.
That's a misunderstanding. I didn't curse you out because of that. No, I didn't. I tell you, and I didn't even curse you out. The live is still up. I didn't curse you out now. Now that I did.
Yeah, you was like, Lonnie, I'm not sure. It was funny. It was funny. I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad.
Because I didn't do it. I didn't do it to try to disrespect you anyway, though, Lonnie. Hey, highly favorite. I didn't do it to disrespect you. I just said, like Lonnie, look, that whole situation with you sharing, I don't give a fuck because you share all my damn lies. So why would I talk about that? So no, that wasn't it. No, that wasn't it. I didn't want you to perceive me going over Ears Live that he talking about Just Jay and Supernova. That's what I was keeping it at. I wasn't gonna bring you up.
Oh no. Yeah, no, I didn't want you to bring me up. No, it was a topic. It was I said, and I shared it. It was something I was interested in.
But I wasn't gonna get involved. I haven't got involved with you. Haven't heard me once speak about you and Supernova back and forth. I ain't getting involved with that.
Nah. I wouldn't want you to, Johnny Blaze, too. I wouldn't want you to.
Where anybody can actually speak about it, but I didn't want to speak about it.
Anybody, you're right. Anybody could talk about it, but you know what? We're going to end this on a good note because I was about to be very, very messy since you brought her name up. But I'm not going to do that.
Right, because she ain't here to defend herself, and I would at least want her to be up
She need to come back and defend herself and address them damn allegations. But it don't matter because I will be doxing her ass soon. But thanks for having me up, Johnny Blaze, too. I appreciate you. Peace, love, and happiness.
All right, see you later, Lonnie.
All right.
And just for that, I'm gonna play one of your favorite drops that you actually like. I'm gonna play one of your drops that you actually like. Oh shit, y'all! Y'all make sure to hit that like button. Y'all make sure to hit that like button, please, ladies and gentlemen. Wait a minute, hold on. I gotta go to hold on. Now again, Lonnie already know that I don't agree with all that doxing shit, but she grown, she do what the fuck she wanna do. It ain't nothing that I can do about that. What up with EP?
Get through that, you find the only kind of respect that matters in this damn world. Self-respect.
But you just said that to people, period. So please, if y'all won't mess, go to Lonnie One Love page. She also have another page. It's a gossip page. I don't know the name of it. Somebody get the name of it and give it to people that want to be messy, okay? Now, Lonnie, I promoted your page for you, okay? Get out of here. You happy? Get out of here. I swear I get out of here. And I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about is how you treat people that support you. You know what I mean? Get out of here. And this is for entertainment purposes. Get out of here. Everybody ain't out to get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, okay? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't want it. And this is for entertainment purposes now. Since she came up in here talking all that shit. We don't want it. See how that goes, honey? See, when I don't fuck with you, I leave you alone. But you is like a fucking flea. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You been in that motherfucking Long Island iced tea or something, and you just get out of here. You just all over the goddamn place. Get out of here. You have to come over here and be messy. See y'all right there. Right there. Get out of here. Okay? Right there. Get out of here. I'm being on some real shit right now. And you see how people still, she fighting with Kwame Brown right now, y'all. We don't want it. She fighting with Kwame Brown. I'm telling you. Because who would come over here and say, I'm not a real one? When you don't know me anyway, honey. I can say you ain't a real woman. So we even, right? We even. I'm just saying, okay? Since you say I'm not real, you're not real. Okay, I bet you don't put my face on what I'm saying right now. Okay, y'all know I ain't talking. I know you like me, Lonnie, but I don't like you. I said I don't want that. Take that over there. We don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want that booty juice over here. Y'all know I ain't talking no bullshit. We don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want it. Y'all know I ain't talking no bullshit. Get out of here. We don't want it. Get out of here. Y'all know I ain't talking no bullshit. We don't want it. Y'all know I ain't talking no get out of shit. Come on, trolls. Come on, where y'all at? I don't see y'all. Where y'all trolls at? Come on. So every time, now I'm telling y'all now, I'm not gonna speak on mine. No, but she came over here and she tried to get a reaction. Well, Lonnie, you got it, but it's not gonna be the reaction that you want. Yeah, it ain't gonna be the reaction that you want. I'm gonna give you my own reaction and be funny with it. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. And I don't have to disrespect you. It's all jokes, right, Lonnie? Okay. It's all jokes. We don't want it, right? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't want it. Get out of here. We don't want that booty juice over here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't want it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, Lonnie. Get out of here. We don't want that shit over here. Take that back over there. What's happening, Mo? Now, coming to the stage is the ultimate motherfucker.
Coming to the stage, yeah.
Tampa, your mother.
Can you hear me, John?
I hear you, Regina. I'm telling them already. Tampa!
Can you hear me?
Motherfucking ass down. The queen is on the stage.
The motherfucking ultimate. The ultimate show, girl. I am on the floor. How are you, John?
I'm great, Regina. I can't complain. How you doing?
How you doing?
I just wanted
I came to stop through, give you a little hello.
Do you know how long it's been, Regina, since I did a show like this? Well, I let everybody blame me for every goddamn thing. Just come up here and blame me. Blame old Johnny Blaze. Okay? If you got a problem.
You haven't done it all 2025. You might have did it 2023, but not in 2025.
Right. This is the first show I got
John, my thing is frozen.
Can you good? I can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. But yeah, I mean, Regina, I don't have a problem with nobody. And guess what? Even if I did have a problem, I didn't move on. Because as a mature adult, I'm not going to sit up here and let that shit live rent-free up in my head about nobody. Look, it's all for entertainment. Yes, daughter Zion, Garrick was over here. Me and Garrick had a conversation. And I'm sure it's going to be a lot of people that's going to, I'm going to leave I'm going to leave the video up. Do a review, whatever the hell y'all want to do, right? But it won't be said that we didn't come to some type of resolution, right? That we squashed whatever it is, disagreement that we had. What up with a TP? And that's the end of it, right? So, Lonnie, you just seen Regina just came up here on the panel. Oh, Regina that dropped off, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Regina. Shout out to Regina. Yes, he came over here, daughter Zion, and you know what? I actually can just let you guys hear it. Actually, it ain't like I can't let y'all hear it. I can't let y'all hear it. Hold on. I want to get it to where's when he was first on the panel. Hold on. So then y'all, that way y'all can gauge it. Hold on.
So if you didn't have support damn.
Hold on. And I don't have. Okay.
When you had me come on your panel that while back, and you had a couple of questions for me, and I answered them, and then when you when I had a question for you, you had dropped me down, and it seemed like that we've been having a problem ever since. So
Again, I don't have a problem with you, sir. I never did. This is all for entertainment. When I seen that, and if I'm gonna be honest, if we're gonna talk like gentlemen around here, right?
Let's do
now,
it.
I know maybe sometimes I could rub people the wrong way with the jokes that I may tell, right? And I get it. So if I, well, let me not say it that way. I apologize if you ever in any way felt offended by any joke that I've said about you or anything, right? So, I mean, I'm not above being wrong, G Money K. If I'm wrong about something, then I can stand to be corrected.
Yeah, I was just gonna see, can we go ahead and bury the hatchet? You know, it's been what, almost 2 years of the back and forth.
I've been stopped, Gary. Come on now, bro. Don't make it seem like I be talking about you over here. I do my body cam footages. I talk about other things. You do not. I do not mention you. I don't mention nothing of what you got going on, regardless of what it is. I leave it completely alone because you know why? It ain't worth it at the end to make somebody mad over some jokes. Some people can take a joke and some people can't. Now, I'm not saying you can't take no joke, but maybe I joked a little bit too hard and too much. Maybe I said something to rub you the wrong way.
Not at all. Not at all.
But as far as you with this, my thing is you turn me complete. Well, let me not say it that way. I just didn't like it because you tried to bring up a situation of what I said to True Framing when I already explained that was for shock jock value. Now, I've never sat up here out my mouth and called you what everybody else be calling you. I don't do that. And I stand pat on that because you know why, Garrick? I don't know you. We never broke bread. We never met. So regardless, it's certain jokes that I'm not going to say even to you because that ain't fair. You feel what I'm saying? I get the game on how people play it on YouTube. I've been doing this for a while, so I know. But the whole premise of where I'm getting at with you is, bro, I didn't find it funny that you keep bringing that up when I've already said that was for shock jock value.
Well, Johnny Blade, that what goes with the territory. The first time that I ever hit your panel, if you could remember, you were asking me why was I supporting Damn D because he had a wig on and all of this and that.
But that was me joking.
Well, let me. Can I finish? No, well, that's where I never had a problem of anything you said about me. It's just that when I hit your panel that night and I answered your questions and
yes, keep the change. You is late to the party. Garrick hit the panel, and as you can hear right now, this live right now, you hear it right for yourself. So keep the change. I want you to hear it for your own self, right? I understand that the chat is going to be the chat. They going to, have their skepticism about what he said, right? But I like to put things on record so then that way, if I ain't talking about him and he so happened to bring me up, I have it on record that you said as long as I don't talk about you, you ain't going to talk about me. See, I'm all about keeping record of what people say to me on my panel because then I could just bring it right back up when I need to, right? That's all. But again, I hope that I don't have to bring this back up again. I really do.
And you was asking me how can I support Damn D because he had a wig on and this and that. And I gave you an analogy, and I said, "Well, I watch basketball. I watched Dwight Howard play basketball. That doesn't mean that I support him or what he was doing as far as dressing up in dresses and shit like that." And so, and then what?
Hey, Lester, hey, you is entitled to the way you look at our conversation. I ain't taking nothing away from nobody in the chat on how y'all see this conversation, but y'all still can listen to what was said.
Once I explain that to you, and then I ask you a question and you drop me down, and then that's when the bullshit started. That's when you start making lives about me, putting my name in your titles, and this was before I even had a page. And
well,
so when I started back, I'm
no,
sorry,
go ahead. Go ahead. Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah, and I was just saying that once I started back responding, and then I think it got a little out of hand. So basically, when I got a page and was start coming after you, it was just off of responding because you had my name in the title every day, and you was reviewing my content every day.
Okay, so Gary, can I tell you that I've been seeing you shit on my name way before you even got your channel, right? Now, what did I do? Now, ladies and gentlemen, tell me why I lied at right there what I said. Before Garrick even got a channel, Garrick was already talking shit on my name, and I knew it. But because he was a subscriber, I wouldn't pay that no man. But like I explained to him, once you hit that live button and you start putting out content, in my opinion, you was fair game at that point. I do to you then. I've never spoke on you, bro. I didn't even know where the fuck you came from. All I knew was you was on Kwame Brown's panel chopping it up with him. That's all I knew. But every chance you got, if my name came up, you had something negative to say about me, which in fact, I've never spoke on you. So what about that part? See, if we're going to talk real, let's talk all the way real. So you don't think for a minute that once you became, well, never mind, because you said you ain't no content creator, never mind. But once you start off your own channel, you didn't think you was fair game after that? Once I knew you was starting to go live and put out content, then that to me was fair game to come at you now. For all the shit that you was saying beforehand, before I even knew who the fuck you was. Am I wrong? Now, I want y'all to tell me up in the chat, was I wrong? I never went at Garrett. I didn't know who the fuck he was. But I used to hear him on Kwame Brown's panel talking about the shoe drive and talking about how I was so hurt about the shoe drive. And he had a lot of shit to say about me, but not one time did I sit up here and still talk about that man. I completely ignored him. But once he hit that live button and he started giving out content, he was fair game to me. So now all the shit that he was saying on Kwame Brown's panel, and this is before he got a channel, I completely ignored it. But once he hit that live button and he started, doing his thing, then I'm like, yeah, you fair game now. I'm about to get you. I didn't know nothing about you until Moonlight. You know that and I know that. I've never spoke about you. See, so that's what I need you to understand, that it didn't come out of nowhere what I did. I did what I did when you hit that live button and start going live. Then that's when I felt like you was fair game for me to come at.
Well, before I even pushed the button and went live, before I had a panel, you had my name in the title asking me to hit your link. And
now,
so
that I don't remember. I don't remember that. Now, do anybody up in the chat remembers anything of that nature of me putting Garrick's name in a title and telling him to come hit my link? Again, like I told Garrick, I don't remember that shit. Maybe one of y'all up in the chat can remember if I ever did something like that.
Well, you don't remember me hitting your link for the first time?
I ain't talking about you hitting the link. I'm talking about me asking, like putting your name in the title and saying, come and hit the link. That I don't remember. It could be.
Okay,
You could be right. So I'm not gonna. No, I ain't gonna sit up here and say that you're wrong. I just don't remember that.
No, well, whether you have my name in the title or whatever, I don't know. You was asking me to hit the link because someone had got in contact with me and said Johnny Blade wanted to talk to you. So I don't remember if you had my name in the link or whatever, but I know for sure somebody had got in contact with me and said you wanted me to. So if you didn't have my name in the link, you was asking for me to hit your link. Is that fair to say?
Perhaps it could have happened. Like I say, I'm not gonna sit up here and because it's a lot of things that I don't remember, Garrett. So I mean, it is what it is. Everything I remember most things, but you know, I be concentrated on so much other shit. You could be right, and I could be wrong. So I'm not gonna debate that with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying. I think you know, it took a turn for the bad. Like once I got off your panel, once you was asking me how, you know, about damn deal or whatever, and then I remember, you know.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, I didn't know me asking him that was gonna turn into all of this shit right here. I was just trolling. I was just bullshitting. Like, come on, Garrick, I promise you on everything I love, bro, I was trolling, talking shit. I didn't mean nothing behind that shit. Mr. Milligan, I'm not worried about nobody going at me at this point. I put the show on out here for people to hit the link, whoever had an issue with me. So that's what it is. We came to a conclusion about everything, right? So I'm not going at nobody, right? I'm a man of my word. If I say that I'm not going at him, then I'm not going at him. I haven't been doing it lately any damn way. I haven't been going at no damn Garrick. I don't have a reason to go at him. I don't give a fuck, like I said before. I don't give a fuck what they talk about on me, on my name and all this and that. But when you get to trying to assume that I'm gay and all this and that just because of what I said for shock jock value, that's why I had the problem with him. If he's talking shit, I don't give a fuck about that. That don't mean that I'm about to go back and forth with him either, though. I'm not doing that. So again, he can say whatever the fuck he want to say, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna go back and forth with him. Say what he say.
You dropped me down. I think I asked you a question. I ain't gonna repeat the question, but you dropped me down, and then you started making several lives about me.
I beat him to the punch with that, though. Keep the change. That's why I brung it up. Keep the change. I wanted to bring it up, not let him bring that part on up. Let me bring it up, right? Because he wasn't there when I had a back and forth with True Freeman. He don't know the ins and outs as far as what happened with that situation, right? So why not bring it up myself first and kill all that other shit? You feel what I'm saying? That's why I bring it up first.
And other people too. So that what made me you know, get a YouTube channel and to respond to, you know, the people that, you know, who had something to say about me. But I just know initially from when everything got started between me and you is when I came and hit your panel. Someone got in contact with me saying you wanted me to come up and you asked me that question. And I just think it took a.
Well, keep the change. I've been good. Let's just be honest around here. I don't sit up here and talk about Garrick. So this show was for anybody to hit the link and tell me what their issue is with me, whether if it's now or even in the past, right? He came up here, he told me what it was, and I heard him out. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't saying we gonna be the best of friends and he gonna be hitting the link on the regular. No, I'm not saying none of that. but I deaded it already. But for him to come up here and say that he just want to squash it all the way in its entirety, I was cool with that. Now, that remains to be seen if he's going to be a man of his word and stand pat on what he said on my panel. But it's on record. So in my mind, it don't matter if he goes back, because I have it on record that we mended the fences if I don't bring him up. That's all. Oh, damn, G Mama Body say, I doubt it. I get it. I get it. Trust me. I get the skepticism that everybody in the chat has about this situation. I get it. But I got him on record. So what? I could talk about Tommy and Kwame if I want to. So, what's your point in saying that? I mean, please tell me what is your point in saying that?
The turn for the worse, and you know, it went to an area, you know.
But I don't know who panel that was on. I think that was the meal ticket when I actually said, Garrett, you got it. My bad. I actually apologized to you, and I did it a long time ago. So when I actually did something with somebody, I don't renege and go back to talking about it. I leave it alone and I move on. Excuse me, because
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that day. I can't quite remember what happened because I know you and Yella came up there.
Yella, I did. Yella, I did ask Garrett not to bring your name up, but I gotta let him get it out. So I need you to understand, if you up in the clouds, no, I wanted him to keep it on me and what his issue was with me. I didn't really want him to bring up anybody else's name, but in order for me to get the content, I got to let him talk. But as soon as he got through getting it out, I let him know, please do not mention Yella. She is not a content creator. She is a subscriber. That's it. So just to let you know. Right. Yeah.
And then
now,
I was trying.
Let me read this super chat on now. Shout out to Tess with that $5 super chat. Anything that comes out of this child beaters is a lie. He came here being a nut hugger to 6 points, always beefing with a woman. Real man don't do that. Shout out to you, Tess, for that $5 super chat. Now, that's
can I respond to that, Johnny Blaze?
Go ahead.
Well, Tish, me discipline and whooping the child. You know, whooping your child is in the Bible, ma'am. I don't know why y'all keep on saying
That's your man. Just to let you
know. Okay. I didn't know that.
Okay,
I didn't know that. Okay. All right. Well, I don't understand. I mean, I don't know. You act like that's gonna hurt my feelings, saying I'm a child beater or whatever. My son had came on my panel a while back, and he admitted he needed that ass whooping. But for me, discipline my child, that same child that you referring to, Chess, you know that he's a college graduate, right? Also, you know that he made the president's list, right? So I guess that ass whooping must have steered him down the right direction. The same child you saying that I beat him, he don't have a criminal record. He's a good kid. He has a job. He has his own place. He has his own girlfriend. He has his own bank account. He has a good credit score, all of that. So for you to keep on saying that I'm a child beater, I beg to differ, sir. But my question to you, Tesh, do you have a son? And do you have your son accomplished half the thing that mine have? Because you sit there and speak like you say that every chat that you see me in, child beater. And I don't have a record of beating my child. I have a clean record, sir. Go ahead, Johnny Blaze. I'm gonna know. But yeah, I have a clean record, sir. And if you call me putting the belt to my son backside for when he get out of line, and you want to call me a child beater, where I'll let you have that, sir.
Well, this is my thing, Gary. Can you, just for me, can you keep it on me? You ain't got to bring up Yella, because Yella is not a content creator. And
I didn't mean to bring up like that, Johnny Blade. I was just trying to remember the day that you hit the counter, and I think I remember she hit the counter too. So I wasn't trying to bring her up. I was just trying to remember, was that on the meal ticket counter? That's all.
Yeah, because I mean, you know, if she was a content creator, then that'd be different. Then it'd be all fair game. So I'm not. I'm just saying because
I'm not gonna slander. I'm not gonna slander her or nothing like that. I was just trying to remember that day you was talking about, because I believe both of y'all was up there.
Okay, on a board TV with a $5 super chat. As a parent, I wholeheartedly believe in ass whoopings. All right, well, shout out to you on a board TV with that $5 super chat. He all about sparing the rod, spoiling the child. I get it. Look, I came up in the generation to get my ass whooped if I did something.
Right, Johnny Blade. Right. We listen, we got our ass beat, and wish we would goddamn want to go call the police or something. That my grandmom would or granddad would have been like, hey, if they come out here, the police come here, you go with them.
Pretty much. Don't call me. Look, I love you, but I love you more when you up in jail learning that lesson on what you did wrong. So no, you ain't gonna get no argument up out of me. We from the same era, bro. You know I get it, right? But in this day and age, it's frowned upon. Now, can you agree with me on that?
Oh yeah. But you know what, Johnny Blade? That's why it's so many kids out here, especially in my hometown, Chicago, that's run around and terrorizing the city because you know, we some punk ass parents, and I'm you know, I'm gonna just put my hold on, give me a second.
Okay, Glenda with the $5 super chat. Garrett, the only reason you are over here because you lost your page and Pedo 101. You always want to be heard. Is it tiresome at this point, dude? Now, do you want to respond to that, Garrett? Oh, it's all good, Regina. I thought something had happened. Exactly. Daughter Zion, listen. It's all content, remember? Don't y'all ever think that I forget that this is all for content. After this show, it won't be no mention of Garrick. Like it's been that way. So I'm not gonna mention Garrick in no negative way. I'm not gonna get in his business. None of that. So this right here is on record. So y'all can sit back and be like, well, Gary, you hit Johnny Blaze's panel, and we was under the assumption that y'all squashed everything that y'all had going on. Content, ladies and gentlemen, content. Thank you for that $5 super chat, Glenda. Now he put me Jim's from the shoe drive. I've been letting you say that shit up in the chat, right? How the fuck am I clout chasing Garrick when he came over here? Can you answer that? My numbers didn't skyrocket out the fucking blue like I'm packing out a fucking room or something. Like, how the fuck am I clout chasing Garrick? This is an open panel for anybody to hit the link. Good. I'm glad that you feel that way. But guess what? You over here with my clout chasing ass, so shut the fuck up and enjoy the show. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Be on hold, ladies and gentlemen. So I don't know, maybe he called a call or whatever the case may be. But as soon as he get back, he can respond to what Glenda said. And shout out to Cavassier. Shout out to Cavassier, Lord. Pastor Cavassier definitely have to switch it up, y'all. I've been drinking on whiskey. I do a little bit of tequila. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, Johnny Blade. What you got?
Now, Jim's from the shoe drive. You should have known. Yes, Miss Eve, cognac. Hey, Taylor Port, go drink you a shot of some Taylor Port or something like that, man, and leave me the fuck alone and enjoy the damn show. Okay? Now, Glenda just sent up a super chat say, Garrett, the only reason you are over here because you lost your page and Pedo 101. You always want to be heard. Isn't it tiresome at this point, dude?
Well, I came over and hit Johnny Blaze panel before I had a page. Is that a dude or a woman? I don't want to miss.
Glenda.
Okay, ma'am. I've hit Johnny Blaze page before I had a channel. I hit his panel, but when I had a channel, and the reason why I'm over here.
Hey, keep the change. Let them talk. Let them talk. Keep the change. Let them talk. I unblocked everybody from out the block list for this show right here. Now, he ain't saying nothing out the way. I don't give a fuck about him calling me a clout chaser. I'm just gonna tell him enjoy the show and move on. Let him talk. Let them say what they need to say up in the chat. Yeah, let them say what they need to say up in the chat.
Ma'am, it's not because I lost my channel. That don't make no sense over here. I came over here to get because Johnny Blade had the tight in the chat saying if you got a problem with him, hit the link. And ma'am, I come over here to try to bury the hatchet. But see, it's people like you, Glenda. Anytime that black men.
Now, Jim's from the shoe drive, I just brought you back. Can you at least give me some type of credit? I'm not being sensitive about nothing. I just said you is allowed to talk up in the chat. I don't care about you calling me emotional. I don't care about you sitting up here saying that I'm clout chasing or none of that. I don't care nothing about that. Oh, and Miss Eve, Garrick hit the panel. Yes, that's G Money K. Me and him had a conversation.
And try to bury the hatchet or have some type of understanding. It always be the outsiders. It always be the outsiders like you, ma'am, to want to keep the bullshit going on. So I respectfully disagree with you, ma'am.
Well, damn, Gary. Now, any other time, boy, you would have had let go and all that shit. Boy, you really is growing in this YouTube shit. God damn. Boy, look, I'm not timing you out. I didn't time you out in the first place, Jams from the Shoe Drive. I'm the one that brought you back. So why don't you thank me, okay, jb2 Reactions, for making sure that you came back into the fucking chat. Shut up. Stop fucking crying about being fucking timed out. You back now. I see you up in the fucking chat. Enjoy the fucking show. Enjoy the content. God damn. Well, do what you gonna. Don't block him though, y'all. Let him talk his shit. I don't give a fuck. You would have cut a motherfucker up, slice and dice, and gave all type of smoke. But I'm really glad that you didn't do that to Glenda, because no, I can't. Now that, no, really all my people, I can't just let you disrespect them like that. But the way you is responding, I salute you, bro. I don't give a fuck what they saying about you. That's how they see you. Okay? Now, hey, Mrs. Baker, how you doing? Uncle Will, member Team Blaze for the last 7 months. Uncle Will say, I call bullshit. See, so you know, come on, Gary. You know that that's how they coming with you, though. Come on, we ain't gonna sugarcoat it that way. You know what I'm saying? They don't believe you, right? And that's fine. I know you ain't tripping about that.
Well, that's the thing, though.
Jim's from the Shoe Drive, hit my cash out for $100 and you could get a wrench. You could take Not Worthless wrench. I got a wrench for sale. You got $100 to the cash out, you get a wrench. You could take Not Worthless wrench. with that motherfucker being emotional and shit.
No, Johnny Blade. They want to see it keep going to entertain them. But if I see room to where I could, chop it up, with a brother and bury the hatchet, or to have some common ground, then I'm all willing to go forward. I wish we could have had a better conversation on the meal ticket panel that day, but you know how it is, Johnny Blade. When you're on other people's panels, and when other people come up and they get to put in their 2 cents, and then the conversation is lost.
Glenda, I did read your message. That's why he responded to you. Wait a minute, I'll read it again. Hold on, because she say read her message, and I just read it. Garrick, the only reason you are over here because you lost your page and Pedal 101. You always want to be heard. Isn't it tiresome at this point, dude? Now, yes, I did read it out. Oh, well, James from the Shoe Drive, you know that friend word with me is overrated. But I don't mind you giving me a view and tuning in to the show. That's what I care about. I don't give a damn about you being my damn friend. We ain't friends. We ain't shit. Okay? So I don't give a damn about trying to be your damn friend, but I can be cordial enough to understand. Thank you for the view. I hope that you hit the like button. Okay? I hope that you hit the like button. Response. Oh, okay. Oh, laughing my ass off. Don't use that crap with me, Garrick. I understand how, but yet and still, James from the Shoe Drive, he came over here. So how did I beg him of anything? I didn't beg that man for nothing. That man on his own free will hit my link. You see what the title say? Hit the link and say what your issue with me. So that means that if it's an open panel, Jams from the Shoe Drive, that means anybody can hit the link if they got a problem with jb2. So I don't get what you saying that I'm clout chasing. Clout chasing would mean that I put Garrick's name in the title and ask him to hit the link. That to me would be considered clout chasing. Not me saying that we blame JB2 show, open panel, hit the link and say what your issue is with me. How is that clout chasing? Women try to sabotage stuff, but that's not me. So, and I have to agree with that though. Like Glenda talk her shit just like everybody else up in the chat, Gary, but she also know that if I'm with trying to get a resolution to what, okay, we got somebody else saying that we don't fuck niggers. Well, you starting off wrong right there, right? But okay, I'll entertain it real quick. I'll entertain it.
What's going on, my nigger?
What's up? What problem do you have with me, sir?
You know the word nigger has nothing to do with skin color, correct, sir?
Sir, can you keep it on the topic of what I'm talking about? My topic is, what problem do you have with me?
Well, you act like a nigger.
Okay, that's your only issue that you have with me?
Would you like to address it, or are you going to be a coward?
No, because I'm a black man. I'm not a nigger. So next.
Are you going to be a goddamn coward and drop me, or are you going to actually have a conversation?
We talking, ain't we? And I haven't dropped you.
You want to because you a coward.
Okay. Well, that's what you want to say. You can say that I'm
any man who would drop
you.
another man then talk shit about him after they drop him's a goddamn coward.
Well, MC Nimitz, I don't even know you. So I wouldn't give 2 shits and 5 fucks about you if I did drop you. And I
Well,
keep
what if I
being,
showed up to your house? Would you care then?
would you show up to my house? You're going to go to jail, sir.
For what?
Because I didn't invite you to my house, sir. You're going to jail.
No.
Yes, you're going to jail.
If a Jehovah Witness knocks on your door, I'm allowed to solicit sales.
Sir, and I'm going to curse their ass out like I always do, so then you going to get cursed the fuck out. Don't come to my motherfucking door. I got a sign on my door.
Well, then you're going to go to involuntary care because I'm going to go to the magistrate and tell him what you did and show him the video.
A fuck about all that shit. Look, sir, what
and
other
I'm going to get you involuntarily committed for threatening me.
Excuse me. Let's get back to the topic. Let's get back to the topic. Okay? We're not going to sidetrack because you feel a way that you a white gutter trash ass motherfucker that's looking for content from black folks. Okay? Keep it on the subject. What problem do you have with me? Other than me being a nigga, what other problem do you have, sir? You're on the stage. You're on the stage, sir. You're on the stage. Speak up. You don't like that shit, huh? Because you ain't got no control. White man always got to have control over the black people, though, huh? Come on, MC Nimitz. What do you got? Oh, now he drops off. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later. He saw that shit wasn't going to work. Give a damn about all that shit you talking about, man. Whatever issue that we may have had, she's not against that, though, bro. I can actually, because I've been rocking and rolling with Glenda for a long time on here. She loves the fuck shit, too. She loves to be able to talk shit, but if it could be a common ground between me and you, I ain't saying we gotta be the best of friends. We ain't gonna be the best of friends. But Carlos, he dropped off. I didn't even drop him. He dropped off. I muted him because he was doing a little bit too much. And I wanted him to get back to the topic of the show. He said that he had a problem with me because he said that I'm a nigga. So I say, no, I'm not a nigga. I'm a black man. So what else do you have a problem with? So, after all that, he trying to filibuster and say some more outlandish shit to get my channel clapped. And I'm gonna take his ass down from off the panel, and then bring him back. But I guess he seen that type of shit wasn't gonna work for me, so he just went on to drop his cell phone down. I didn't drop him. He dropped himself. We can still be cordial. I wouldn't mind you coming up in the chat talking shit just as long as, bro, I'm not going to talk no homosexual talk to you. I just want that same respect in return. If you talk shit. But with all that, I stay away from that, and I don't even entertain that with you. It's not one time, and you admitted it on the meal tickets panel, that I never came at you like that. I never, like everybody else, calling you Medea or calling you a yak. I've never did that. Can anybody up in the chat tell me why I've ever sat up and accused Garrick or even called him a Dia or called him a homosexual or none of that? I want anybody up in the chat to tell me that I actually said that about Garrick. Now, I don't think there's nobody that can sit up here, if they going to be honest, and actually say up out their mouth, Johnny Blaze ever disrespected Garrick. Even all the bullshit that he just said, and we didn't heard him say, I've never jumped out the window on that man. Never. And I refuse to jump out the window on that man saying some shit like that because I don't know him. What up with it, Dovey? Because see, You know why, Garrett? Because I didn't like it when it was called to me, even though I know for a fact I'm not. I'm not gay, but I know the stigma of what I said to another man. I understand that shit too, right? You know what, Angelo? So what I did was I learned from that mistake that I made, because even though I was doing it for shock jock reasons, bro, they ran with it. They ran with it, and I get it. And I'm not sitting up here tripping about it now, but like, bro, I've never came at you that way for a reason, because I understand how you feel when people call you that. You don't like that shit. I know you don't. EV, this is the same live. I'm just rewinding my own live so y'all can hear it. For those who didn't hear the conversation between me and Garrick, I rewinded this live stream. So yes, all of this right now, EV, is live. This is today. This is right now. EV, this is right now. Look, I was playing a body cam footage, and G Money hit the link. So I let him up. Yeah, you missed it, EV. That's why I rewinded my own live stream so you can hear it right now. Am I
Yeah,
right?
and you know what? Yeah, so that's why I like it. It's just getting tiresome. Brothers calling each other yags and all of that, and motherfuckers speeding into it, and then want you to keep on going with it. But yeah, it just comes to a point, man, when you know better, do better. I don't want to keep on, going back and forth, with brothers on here look like me, calling them yags and all that nasty ass shit. And it's time to move on. I think it's time to move on. And it's still a couple people that I have a real.
Well, hello, Yeller. How are you? Hope all is well. Yes, Yeller. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to have to rewind this again, because I want Yeller to hear everything that was said. So, Yeller, you just not getting here? All right. So, I don't mind rewinding this live, so then that way you can hear it from the beginning. What's up? What's your issue with me? There we go.
Well, I really don't have an issue, like you said, but it's just that, when you had me come on your panel that while back, and you had a couple of questions for me, and I answered them, and then when when I had a question for you, you had dropped me down, and it seemed like that we've been having a problem ever since. So
Again, I don't have a problem with you, sir. I never did. This is all for entertainment. When I see that, and if I'm gonna be honest, if we're gonna talk like gentlemen around here, right?
Let's do it.
I know maybe sometimes I could rub people the wrong way with the jokes that I may tell, right? And I get it. Right? And I get it. So if I, well, let me not say it that way. I apologize if you ever in any way felt offended by any joke that I've said about you or anything, right? So, I mean, I'm not above being wrong, G Money K. If I'm wrong about something, then I can stand to be corrected.
Yeah, I was just gonna see, can we go ahead and bury the hatchet? It's been almost 2 years of the back and forth.
I've been stopped, Gary. Come on now. Now, bro, don't make it seem like I be talking about you over here. I do my body cam footages. I talk about other things. I do not mention you. I don't mention nothing of what you got going on, regardless of what it is. I leave it completely alone, because you know why? It ain't worth it at the end to make somebody mad over some joke. Some people can take a joke and some people can't. Now, I'm not saying you can't take no joke, but maybe I joked a little bit too hard and too much. Maybe I said something to rub you the wrong way.
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
But as far as you with this, my thing is you turn me complete. Well, let me not say it that way. I just didn't like it because you tried to bring up a situation of what I said to True Framing when I already explained that was for shock jock value. Now, I've never sat up here out my mouth and called you what everybody else be calling you. I don't do that. And I stand pat on that because you know why, Garrick? I don't know you. We never broke bread. We never met. So regardless, it's certain jokes that I'm not going to say even to you because that ain't fair. You feel what I'm saying? I get the game on how people play it on YouTube. I've been doing this for a while, so I know. But the whole premise of where I'm getting at with you is, bro, I didn't find it funny that you keep bringing that up when I've already said that was for shock jock value.
Well, Johnny Blade, that what goes with the territory. The first time that I ever hit your panel, if you could remember, you were asking me why was I supporting Damn D because he had a wig on and all of this and that.
But that was me joking.
Let me. Can I finish? No, well, that's where I never had a problem of anything you said about me. It's just that when I hit your panel that night and I answered your questions and you was asking me how can I support Damn D because he had a wig on and this and that, and I gave you an analogy and I said, well, I watch basketball. I watched Dwight Howard play basketball. That doesn't mean that I support him. What he was doing as far as dressing up in dresses and shit like that. And so
now I need y'all to hit that like button. I got 38 likes and 61 people up in here. Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. Come on, what we doing here? Hit the like button. Uh-oh, coming to the stage. It's the ultimate motherfucking show.
Coming to the stage. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Can you hear Queen?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, Regina. I hear you. I hear you.
Okay. I don't have any issues with you. I just want to stop back through, get on the stage, get my I'm out. Jesus. I'll be honest with you, okay? Get my face on the no, I'm from the class of 2020 and so are you. I don't have any issues with you, my brother.
I know that, Regina. We've been squashed our issue long time ago. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah. So I had just popped in as London
You went out, Regina.
was leaving. So rewind and hear when he was on the stage. Oh, okay. Can you hear me now, John?
I can hear you now. I can hear you now. I did.
Can
That's
you
what I
hear
just
me?
did. Yeah, I can hear you. That's what I just did.
Okay.
So that way y'all can get the full context of the whole conversation between me and G Money. So that way I get it. It's gonna be some people up in the chat that's gonna be like, man, Johnny Blaze, he ain't gonna do nothing but talk about you.
Okay.
So yes, I rewinded it all the way back to
It's okay to us content creators.
Uh-huh.
To the beginning. To the beginning.
To the beginning.
Mm-hmm. OG. It was good to see you and Lonnie.
Yep.
I am having technical.
Yeah, because you keep going in and out.
I'm gonna go rewind, okay, so I can catch up.
Okay.
Right, and I don't want to hold up the show with my difficulties. Bye-bye.
All right, Regina. See you later.
Drop me down, John, please.
Okay, I got you. See you later, Regina. See you later. All right. We back to it, y'all. We back to it.
And then once I explained that to you, and then I asked you a question, and you dropped me down, and then that's when the bullshit started. That's when you started making lives about me, putting my name in your titles, and this was before I even had a page. And so when I started back with
Yes. Yella, Lonnie was here as well. She hit the panel as well. You about to hear all of it. That's why I rewinded it back, so that way you can hear it clear. And it's on this live. So I don't want nobody to think that I'm replaying the live or none of that. No, all of this is live right now. So yeah, you missed that. Yeah, you missed that, Yelly. Lonnie came and hit the panel too.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and I was just saying that once I started back responding, and then I think it got a little out of hand. So basically, when I got a page and was start coming after you, it was just off of responding because you had my name in the title every day, and you was reviewing my content every day.
Okay. So, Gary, can I tell you that I've been seeing you shit on my name way before you even got your channel, right? Now, what did I do to you then? I've never spoke on you, bro. I didn't even know where the fuck you came from. All I knew was you was on Kwame Brown's panel chopping it up with him. That's all I knew. But every chance you got, if my name came up, you had something negative to say about me, which, in fact, I never spoke on you. So what about that part? Yeah, K. Morgan. K. Morgan, you missed this. And this was today. This is now. I'm just replaying my own live stream right now, K. Morgan. But yes, I'm replaying the conversation that me and G Money had on my panel today. See, if we're going to talk real, let's talk all the way real. So you don't think for a minute that once you became, well, never mind, because you said you ain't no content creator, never mind. But once you start going off your own channel, you didn't think you was fair game after that. Once I knew you was starting to go live and put out content, then that to me was fair game to come at you now. For all the shit that you was saying beforehand, before I even knew who the fuck you was. I didn't know nothing about you until Moonlight. You know that and I know that. I've never spoke about you. See, so that's what I need you to understand, that it didn't come out of nowhere what I did. I did what I did when you hit that live button and start going live. Then that's when I felt like you was fair game for me to come at.
Well, before I even pushed the button and went live, before I had a panel, you had my name in the title asking me to hit your link. And
now,
so
that I don't remember. I don't remember that.
Well, you don't remember me hitting your link for the first time?
I ain't talking about you hitting the link. I'm talking about me asking, like putting your name in the title and saying, come and hit the link. That I don't remember. It could be, you could be right. So I'm not going to, no, I ain't going to sit up here and say that you're wrong. I just don't remember that.
No, well, where did you have my name?
K. Morgan, appreciate that slap on the neck, bro. Appreciate that slap on the neck.
Name and the title or whatever. I don't know. You was asking me to hit the link because someone had got in contact with me and said Johnny Blade wanted to talk to you. So I don't remember if you had my name in the link or whatever, but I know for sure somebody had got in contact with me and said you wanted me to. So if you didn't have my name in the link, you was asking for me to hit your link. Is that fair to say?
Perhaps it could have happened. Like I say, I'm not gonna sit up here and because it's a lot of things that I don't remember, Garrett. So I mean, it is what it is. Everything I remember most things, but you know, I be concentrated on so much other shit. You could be right and I could be wrong. So I'm not gonna debate that with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying, I think it took a turn for the bad. Like once I got off your panel, once you was asking me how, about damn deal or whatever, And then I remember, you dropped me down. I think I asked you a question. I ain't gonna repeat the question, but you dropped me down, and then you started making several lives about me, and other people too. So that what made me, get a YouTube channel and to respond to, the people that, who had something to say about me. But I just know initially from when everything got started between me and
all right, Yella, let me unconfuse you real quick, right? This is the same live. This happened in the beginning part of the live. I was playing a body cam footage, and Garrick hit the link. So that's when me and Garrick had the conversation. You know what I'm saying? This live, the same live that I'm playing right now, all I did was just rewind it so y'all can hear the full context of how the conversation went.
And you was when I came and hit your panel. Someone got in contact with me saying you wanted me to come up, and you asked me that question. And I just think it took a turn for the worse. And it went to an area,
But I don't know who panel that was on. I think that was the meal ticket when I actually said. Now, what I am gonna need people to do is, it's a lot of people up in the clouds, ladies and gentlemen. It's a lot of people. I need y'all to hit that like button. Hit that like button.
You lousy motherfuckers that don't support me anyway, that call yourself hate me, ain't never met me, ain't never had a real conversation with me, but you hate me so much, and I love it. Because guess what? I don't know me. Fuck about your motherfucking hate. You don't know me in real time. You only know the persona that what I portray on YouTube. You don't know me in real life, and I don't know you in real life. I will never disrespect you and call you out your name, and I never did. But everybody else does, and you accept that. I don't disrespect you. I get loud. So fucking what? You lousy motherfucker. So, you lousy motherfucker. I'm not no quiet spoken individual. I get loud from time to time. That's me. I don't mean no disrespect, because I also know how to talk. You lousy motherfucker. I also know how to temper myself down. But what I don't allow in my spirit is bullshit. You lousy motherfucker. That's what I don't tolerate. I don't tolerate bullshit from any motherfucker on this app. If you're on bullshit, I'm calling it out. Fuck about you lousy motherfuckers. You know why? Because if I do some fuck shit and you call me out, you think I got time to worry about my emotions and my feelings? Especially if I did wrong. You lousy motherfucker. A motherfucker can't never say this out. I don't take accountability for my actions. You lousy motherfucker. Nobody. You got these stupid motherfuckers sitting up here talking about I quit my job at 7-Eleven. Motherfucker, have proven that I quit my fucking job at 7-Eleven. You lousy. What the fuck is y'all really talking about here? You lousy motherfucker. And so what? If I did quit my motherfucking job and I want to go on in, that's my motherfucking business. smoking. I love that shit. Why you lousy motherfuckers wake up thinking about lousy motherfuckers that don't smoke. You lousy motherfuckers that don't smoke.
Well, hello, Yeller.
I got an earpiece thing. Can you hear me clear?
You got a lot of shit going on, Yeller.
I'll be right back.
Oh, well, she dropped down. She'll be back.
Hold yourself in. Ain't never met me. Ain't never had a real conversation with me. But you hate me so much. And I'm busting. Because guess what? I don't give motherfuckers. Got all of you.
Hey, love,
ain't never met me. Ain't never had a real conversation with me. But you hate me so much. And I love it. Because guess what? I don't give a fuck about your motherfucking hate. I don't give a fuck about your hate.
I get paid. All right, let's try this again. Well, hello, Yeller.
I'm outside. That's why it sounds like that. Is this better?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. I had an earpiece in. I'm just gonna sit here for a second because I'm really confused. Like, I swear I heard this conversation before.
Oh, you talking about the same conversation that he normally lay out? Okay. No, you ain't lying about that. About the same conversation that he normally lay out. Okay. Shit. Let me rewind it. All right. So let me get it to right.
I want to chop it up and see if they can find some common ground. I just feel like don't nobody else need to be on the panel because, you know, they going to want to say something against you or for you, and then everything going to go to shit.
What's up, Mr. Milligan? I see you up in the building, sir. Salute. But no, and guess what? Do you know, once they saw you on up here, Gary, they could have easily tried to come up here right now. But I would have stopped it because just like they can hear the content. I don't care what they can say whatever they're going to say. That's their right to say what they saying in the chat. The chat is going to be the chat no matter what. I'm only going to concentrate on our conversation and making sure that we come to some type of resolution. That's it. Now, hopefully we have. Hopefully this is a breakthrough right here, Gary. Because again, bro, when I say I really don't have a problem with you, bro, I mean that shit. I don't have a problem with you.
All right, that's good to hear, Johnny Blade. And from this day forward, from this moment forward, I ain't gonna have no problem with you. Unless you
from this day forward, right? Now, again, I am a stickler for what people say on my chat. Y'all all know that. Now, I want y'all to really understand something right now from me. Do you really think that I give a fuck if Garrett goes back and get the talking shit on my name? No, because then I got it on record that as long as I don't mention his name, he ain't gonna mention me. So guess what, ladies and gentlemen? I haven't been mentioning Garrick's name. So then if Garrick jumps out the building, jumps out the window and get to talking about old Johnny Blaze, I have something to reference to say different. Hey, you came on my show. I thought we aired out everything that we need to air out. You feel what I'm saying? Even he mentioned your name, Yella, and I have to tell him, bro, leave it on me. Please don't mention Yella's name because she is a subscriber, okay? She's not a content creator.
Can you hear me? Because my phone tripping.
Yeah,
You can hear me? Okay.
Yeah,
my whole thing is, when did he have a problem with you from the beginning? When I started leaving comments and stuff like in the chat and all that, he started with me and then brought it to you. So I don't understand what the problem is.
Well, at this point, we can try to make sense about it, but we ain't gonna be able to make sense about no bullshit. But I just wanted it on the record that, look, I move on, you move on, right? So either way, he can sit up here and say anything to me right now, but it's still on record. I'm not going to mention Garrick. I haven't been mentioning him. I don't have no problem with him.
How long was he on your panel?
Oh, he was on here for at least over 30 minutes.
Okay, honestly, I really don't even want to hear the shit. I just want to know what he said about me.
No, he just brought up the point that you hit meal tickets panel or whatever, but I don't think you hit meal tickets panel.
Because I don't recall ever hitting meal ticket panel.
Right,
so
again.
Talking about old times of me hitting anyone's panel, that's in the past. Like, and that's the weird shit with him, because I don't go fucking with Garrick. You are a clown to me, but I don't got to go around the people panel to talk about him.
But I just didn't want him bringing I had to let the content flow. So that's, and I even said it in the live stream. I said, Yella, please don't get mad, because I gotta let it roll. Then when he get through, then I could come in like I did, and I said, please just don't mention Yella's name, because she keep it on me. That's the premise of the show. Keep it on me.
But this the problem with these adults on here. They think just because people crack jokes and leave comments that they have a problem. I don't know Garrick in real life, so I don't care about him. A lot of people that I might make a comment on, I don't know them. I don't care about them. I don't have a problem. This is a free chat. Nobody's going to stop me from typing what I want to type. If you mad and you offended by it, that's on you. I don't got a problem with Garrick. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted him not to mention nobody else really in the situation. Keep it on me. That was the premise of why I even set this live up, that the We Blame John jb2 show. And then I opened up the panel. So and then after Iceberg hit the panel, then
damn, I'm what?
Oh, you about to see all of it. That's why I rewinded it, so that way you can see the full context of everything that was said. So then, Yella, do you think that I believe Garrick, that he's going to be a straight up individual and stop talking about me? No. I can tell y'all that right now. I don't believe that. But
right, YouTube. Yes, YouTube. Everybody talk about each other. If anybody who get offended by things that's said to them, that becomes your own personal issue. I don't give a fuck if somebody say, "Oh, you look like a duck," or the stupid shit he done said to me. I don't give a fuck about that. When I'm not watching, I don't give a fuck about no YouTube. So I'm going to repeat myself again, and I hope it gets to everybody clearly. I don't have a problem with nobody on YouTube, but I'm going to talk my shit.
And that's what it is, Yella. And that's exactly what it is. And that's what I told Garrick. Like, he brought up the fact that I questioned him about supporting Damn D because he wore a wig and a dress to be like Sister T, when in reality, I understood what Damn D was doing. I was just trolling Garrick. That didn't mean that he supposed to have took it all offensive the way he did, but he did nonetheless. And that's what it seems like to me, that he had an issue with me. So I let him get it out.
That's what I feel like. This conversation seemed like it's a repeated conversation, because I thought I heard both of you talk about this before. So why would he?
Meal ticket panel, right? On the meal tickets panel, I talked about this with him. You right? I did.
just crazy. Like, all he want to do is just cry. And I'm gonna say this, I'm being a little messy, so what? But Garrett, go get a fucking job, get a life, stop being a fucking 50-year-old loser on YouTube. Like, he is a clown. He think people be laughing with him. Everybody is laughing at him. Like, he is pathetic. I've never ever met a man like that in my life. That shit is weird.
Well, I mean, as far as all that, you know, it is what it is with that.
Well, I said it. I said it. I'm sorry I said it on your panel, and he could go fucking cry about it. But that's my...
I don't want no, because see, this is how I look at it, Yella. He mentioned your name, so you got every right to say what you saying about him now. Because I didn't even want him to mention your name. I didn't want him to mention your name. Trust me, Yella. You know, I was sitting up here like, I know he didn't sit up here and mention Yella name, but be cool.
I mean, it don't matter to me because, like I said, I definitely be in the chats with my bullshit, so I don't give a fuck. I ain't crying about a 50-year-old man saying shit about me that I know not true. So I could care less, but I'm gonna let you get back to it. I'm gonna drop back down in the chat, and I just want to say hello to everyone. I freaking dropped my phone 1,000 times, and there's ink like splatter in my screen, so I can't see all the letters on my keyboard to type. So,
and people need to understand, and you understand it, Yella. You've been around me since day one. I'm gonna get the content, but I also know how to stick up for my people that support me.
You ain't got it's him and another one. They both think that I got an issue with them. I could care less about both of them. They both too old for the bullshit that they do. But like I said, I'm gonna type what the fuck I want to type, and they can type what they want to type. I ain't gonna cry about this shit.
Hey, Jim from the Shoe Drive, you can hit the link. If you got an issue with what's going on, we can have a conversation. But I'm getting tired of you typing the shit that you typing up in the chat. No, I'm not tough. I'm weak.
Are they talking to you?
Yeah, he talking shit. I'm weak.
All right, I'm gonna drop back down in the chat.
All right, Yella. You can hit the link, Gems from the Shoe Drive. Hit the link. See, all of this typing that you doing up in the chat, that's all fine. But how come you can't put a voice behind what you saying? I'm emotional. But you won't come up here and talk to me, but I'm emotional, right? Okay.
You know, start coming after me, which I don't see. But
okay.
But yeah, man,
I'll stay out my feelings.
Keep it cordial, keep it pushing. You know, we can leave the past in the past. What happened is what happened, because you know back then, you know, a couple of years ago, that's just what it was. You know, it was like, you know, F you, and it was all go. But
oh, and just a FYI, Gems from the Shoe Drive, I know that's you, Carlos. Carlos, I know that's you, bro. That is you, Carlos. That is you up in there. Okay? Please don't nobody block Gems from the Shoe Drive. That's Carlos trolling and talking shit.
But like I said though, man, it's kind of getting old, you know what I mean? And I mean, like I said, bro, like you know better, do better. You feel me? So, you know.
Now I will say this.
Let
me say this to you. Let me say this to you, Gary, before you leave, right?
All right.
Now, we done squashed everything or whatever, right? But, bro, I want to make sure I say this the right way so I don't come off disrespectful, right? Even though I don't have a problem with Biz still can't play my content, bro. I can't rock out. I'm only telling you this because even though I may not have a problem with him, but I have a problem with what he did, right? Now, that don't mean that I hate the man or none of that. But, bro, I don't play his content for a reason, right? I don't want to get engulfed into that shit. This conversation is strictly between me and you. So really, it don't have nothing to do with Biz. It's just between me and you, right? I don't want this content to be played over there, bro. All right? I'm just saying because, again, I don't play his content for a reason. I have my reservations, but do that mean that I hate the man? No. I just don't fuck with him. So, I mean, I don't know how much real that I can get with that. I don't fuck with him. I don't sit up here and base my content off of no Biz 101. I said what I said when everybody found out about that situation with him in Virginia. And that's how I'm believing. I'm not going to go overboard with it because that's not warranted at this point. Again, I have no problem with that man. But as far as like playing my content and all that, bro, no, we're not doing that. So I got to stand on that, though. That's the one thing I am going to stand on. Everything else we cool with. Please don't play my content, bro, because I'm not going to play anything of what he got going on, what y'all got going on. I'm staying away from that. And I think that's the real main reason why I don't want my content to be played over there, because then, no, I don't. And I mean every last word of what I say, because then if that happens, y'all gonna hear it all over again.
We out here. Yeah. In these streets, nigga. You see what it is?
The big way. That way.
Yeah. That way.
That one.
I asked you nicely, Biz 101, to leave my shit alone, bro. I don't play none of your videos. I would never play a video from a dude that was on a sex registry in Virginia for 18 years. And you gonna let your co-host pump you up and get your channel knocked the fuck down, bro. But I guarantee you, when it's all said and done, bro, I'm gonna get that channel, bro. This ain't no argument. This ain't no back and forth. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you want to say about what I'm talking about, nigga. I'm coming after your channel, bro. Biz 101 thought it was sweet, Pride Time B. He thought he could play my content on his channel. I told him good. Don't play this content over this channel. You're gonna see a strike, a copyright strike every fucking time. I don't know what these trolls wanna come up in here and lie for them. I don't sit over here in this channel and talk about them. Now, not even on the other channel. Now, I might bring them up briefly, but look how many times they bring me up and talk shit. Or say Fruitcake 35 or Johnny Blaze. So, I'm not supposed to respond the way that I'm doing though, huh? Oh, I know damn well Not Worth It up in it ain't up in the chat. Don't y'all block Not Worth It. I don't give a fuck what type of bullshit issue y'all think me and Not Worth It got. Do not block Not Worth It. Not Worth It is Switzerland over here. Let Not Worth It talk. Let Not Worth It talk his shit. Do not block him. I don't want nobody blocked. I want everybody to sit up here and enjoy the content. Now, y'all already know if they go too far and go overboard, then get them the fuck up out of here. But otherwise, don't block nobody. Oh, yeah. Out of there, Pride Time B. They out of there. But oh, why they lie? They lie. Oh, Fruitcake 35. Oh, Fruitcake 35. Yeah. And next thing you know, poof. Copyright strike by jb2 Reactions. Play stupid games, you gonna win a stupid prize from me all day long. Appreciate that slap on the neck, Lord. Appreciate that slap on the neck. Why the fuck would I play Biz 101 content? I've been told it. So I don't feel bad about sending no damn copyright straight to them. Hell man, no. I know. You degenerates, you unsavory motherfuckers that's coming up in my chat. I don't know you. frankly don't give a damn. I don't know you. I asked you nicely, Biz 101, to leave my shit alone, bro. I don't play none of your videos. I would never play a video from a dude that was on the sex registry in Virginia for 18 years. And you gonna let your co-host pump you up and get your channel knocked the fuck down, bro. But I guarantee you, when it's all said and done, bro, I'm gonna get that channel, bro. This ain't no argument. Why the fuck would I play Biz 101 content? Why the fuck would I play Biz 101? Why the fuck would I Biz 101? That's There go the email right there. There go the email right there. Yes. There go the email right. Look, ladies and gentlemen, let me be totally honest with you. Just like I was with Garrick when he came up here. Just because I don't have a problem with Biz 101, that don't mean that I want him to ever think that it's cool to play my content. Now, here's the stipulations to that. If I put Biz's name in the title of my show, it's fair game. And I understand that. So I wouldn't have a problem if he played my content if his name was in the title. I don't put Biz's name in the title at all because I don't want to give a dude that used to be on a sex registry in Virginia for 18 years any type of shine, clout, whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? I don't want to do that. So now they can't sit up here and say, "Oh, Johnny Blaze didn't do it." Yes, the fuck he did. He gonna eat. And I show proof of what the fuck I did. Biz 101. He go to proof right here. Biz 101. Biz 101. They go to proof right there. Biz 101. Yeah, it was me, Biz. Okay. I see you on StreamYards, but now I'm gonna go ahead and ban you. Let me go ahead and ban you. Thank you for trying to type up in my chat. Bye-bye. See you the fuck later. Have a nice life. Okay? Yeah. That was me. Hey, Biz 101 grind. You know what this means. Biz 101. I'm supposed to get hellified donations around here, Brian. Biz 101. Biz 101. If I did what I did with passion, what the fuck you stand a chance with me for? Ladies and gentlemen, if y'all don't know the reason why I don't go at Biz 101, well, here it is. Other than him talking shit on my name, that man has never crossed the line and did anything dirty towards me, right? So on that alone, I'm not going to go at him. I don't give a fuck about what no damn Biz 101, nor Garrick, nor any fucking body over there says about me. But when you put my picture up and you put me up in a certain light, then that's when I'm going to have a problem. But instead of going live and crying about it, no. No, I'm going to shed my tears to YouTube. I'm going to point it out to YouTube. I'm going to point out the damn timestamp of when you started to where it ended. And I'm going to end your goddamn channel. Okay? See, ladies and gentlemen, I've been doing this for a long time. Y'all don't think I know how to how to apply strike to somebody's channel and make it real hard for them to do content? I don't need nobody else to help me do that shit. I can do that on my own. So all the narratives that motherfuckers want to say, oh, well, Keep the Change is helping you, or Yella is helping you. No. Johnny Blaze is doing it all by himself. I am a one-man army over here. I don't give a fuck. I will completely take your channel out while you live. And you thinking you gonna sit there and talk shit, I'm gonna interrupt all that shit. So you think I need to argue with somebody? No. You cross the line with me, I'm gonna get your ass. It's just as simple as that. I'm not gonna sit up here and play games with no motherfucker on this app when it comes to my name. I'm gonna get you. I don't need nobody's help. I'm gonna get you because I want all the fucking credit when it happens. And I'm gonna be transparent to show y'all I did that shit. So I don't want it ever to be confused. I don't ever want it to be confused. I will come out the bag on you motherfuckers so goddamn quick, y'all won't even be able to fucking think. Bag on you motherfuckers so goddamn quick. The purpose is now. Let me rewind this live. Hold on.
On your panel, I'm here to talk to Johnny Blaze. I'm not here to talk to you, sir.
And I respect that. I respect that.
All right, well, I'll come. Well, okay, well, Johnny Blaze, if you ain't got nothing,
I'll drop down. Hey, Garrett, I'll drop down. You can stay here.
Johnny Blaze, I'm gonna get on up out of here. Salute to you.
Garrett, you can stay.
If you don't speak on me no more, then I won't speak on you. And we'll just keep the cards and keep it grooving and keep it pushing.
Garrett, you can stay. I'm gonna leave. I can
leave.
leave.
Johnny Blaze.
Garrett, you can stay. You can stay. I was trying to tell him that he could stay. I was here just to. It was my panel that Kevlo was on when he was doing that stuff, and I was here to tell him that, as he could see from the conversation, I ain't had nothing to do with that shit the whole time. That him, Ears, Kevlo.
Now, Iceberg. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm not saying that you had anything to do with it, but because it happened on your panel, Gary can still look at you sideways, bro. But you know how to take care of your own business, though, Iceberg. So that goes without saying. But I'm going to tell you an incident, Iceberg, of what happened to me. When I was going at Passion, Yella came up on my panel and showed the picture of his mother. Do you know that he didn't give a fuck about Yella doing that? He gave a fuck about me because I allowed it, right? Now, even though I didn't have nothing to do with what Yella was doing, but it still happened on my panel, bro. It still happened on my panel. So can I understand that point of it? Yes. But I also understand that you didn't have no knowledge of Kevlo about to do some shit like that. But guess what? It still happened on your panel nonetheless. So it really don't even matter. You in the fuck shit, you in the fuck shit. It is what it is.
And all of them was yelling. I was on mute. I was damn shaking my head. I went to the restroom. I went and got something to eat, all that. They was doing all that yelling.
Do you think that he faults you for allowing Kevlo on the panel to show his sisters on your panel?
I have no clue.
Where it happened at.
Yeah, I have no clue. We have not had that conversation.
Now, y'all heard me ask Iceberg that question. Y'all heard me ask him. Now, even though Iceberg say that, hey, I don't know if that's really the issue, Iceberg, I'm telling you, that is the issue, bro. I'm telling you straight out. Again, just because you didn't know it was going to happen on your panel, it's, hey. So it ain't like I didn't ask or I didn't bring that to Iceberg's attention that it happened on this panel. I'm just saying.
Conversation. That's what I was coming to do, was have that conversation.
Right. And it could have just been Gary didn't have to leave.
That's what I was trying to say.
He talk to me, but he didn't have to leave, bro.
And I was going to leave because he said he didn't want to speak to me. I respected that. I was going to do, he said he would do it on my panel or whatever, and I respect that. So I was going to leave and let you and him continue the conversation. I didn't want to disrupt your show because I see your title.
Mean, it's an open panel, so it's all good. When I open it up, then I open it up, Iceberg. I wouldn't trip it. If y'all wanted to have that conversation, I would have stepped down and allowed y'all just to talk, and I would have been in the chat. I know how to stay the fuck up out of shit. I didn't have to moderate nothing because I know you know how to conduct yourself, and regardless of what Garrett was going to do or say, it wouldn't have mattered. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all get it out and hash it out, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Yeah. So salute to you, bro. This was the first time I had an opportunity to catch him since that happened, because whenever all that happened on my panel, he dropped down and disappeared. So, you know, and then he came back and we didn't get to have a conversation, basically. So I was trying to have a conversation here. That's all this was.
Okay. All right. Well, as you can see, he didn't want to talk to you over here. He said, no, talk to me on your panel.
I respect that. I respect that. Salute to you, JB.
All right. Salute to you, Iceberg. Appreciate you coming up, man.
All right, now.
Uncle Will with the $2 super chat. Ain't shit gonna change. Hey, I hear y'all up in the chat. Trust me, I hear everything that y'all saying. Wait a minute, Glenda say at jb2 reactions for the first time, I was about to come up on the panel, but I did not want it to turn into a shouting match because your guest gets on my nerves. Oh, Lord. Yes, Glenda, I am so glad that you did do that, though. I'm really glad, because I don't want to argue with nobody. I'm not here to argue. We can have a conversation. Whatever you disagree with, any joke or anything that I'd have said, if I'd have misspoke, I'm not above being corrected and just saying I'm sorry. Not talking about some if I offended you and all this and that. Now, that would have been nice, though, Glenda. That would have been totally nice for me to hear the sweet tones of Glenda. Maybe one day, Glenda. You know, don't keep depriving me now. I'll be right back.
Get through that, you find the only kind of respect that matters in this damn world. Self-respect.
Y'all say about fucked up ass teeth. Oh, what y'all say about fucked up ass teeth? Them motherfuckers fucked up, y'all. These teeth fucked up. They fucked up. I'm about to see what the requirements is. I'm about to ask them for a job.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Neptune Road.
Fix your mind. Looking like some gold. Seeds in your mouth. Go fix your teeth. Come on. Everybody, let's tell them. Fix your teeth.
Listen to a nigga like this.
Like some old parentheses.
You about made me spit out my motherfucking drink. Who that just said that? Who that just said that?
He didn't know what fuckers actually do that shit in real life. I think you took that Jerome shit too damn seriously, brother. That was just a cancel, my nigga. You actually supposed to brush your teeth, floss, and gargle. I'm trying to tell you, man. goddamn, low parentheses, man, you should be ashamed. But hey, y'all. Hey, don't be surprised if the dope come, though, hey, Rob. Keep it on. What's up? Y'all hit that motherfucking like button, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. All right, let me move this on. As we get past that part, I want to get to the part where Lonnie come up there. All right, so wait a minute. Lonnie comes up right here. Hold on.
Let's say for nostalgia, son. You'll get upset if he was to play that drop for nostalgia.
Yes, Lonnie, because my drops of him don't have nothing to do with talking about gay explicit things. It just means tell the truth. What drop do I have of Eric that I'm talking about him in another manner?
Okay, I get it, but that's one of my favorite drops.
Really? So what is Lonnie? You is weird. I'm sorry, Lonnie. That was weird for you to even say that. But hey, you like what you like, so it is what it is. What is your favorite drop that I play over here?
I like a lot of them. Get out of here. Booty doo. Shot that booty doo. Come on, Lonnie.
Now y'all hear Lonnie on my panel saying that she liked the booty doo drop. Y'all hear cleanly saying that she likes the booty doo drop. Y'all heard that for your own self. Lonnie, so all that bullshit that she was talking about back then, talking about some, I don't like it, and I'm going to flag Andre O.D. Kimball. Y'all know that's bullshit though, right? Y'all, I just want to point that part on out with what Lonnie has said. So all that bullshit you talking, Lonnie, talking about, I don't like that drop. No, Lonnie, I knew you liked that drop from the very beginning. You let somebody get in your ear and think that I was saying something else about you, like talking about your weight. Lonnie, I don't give a fuck about all that shit.
Get through that, you find the only kind of respect that matters in this damn world. Self-respect.
What up with it, Willie?
Hey, G, chill. Go on the timeout corner and think about the last shit you hit like that. The fuck is you talking about? Oh, damn, man. Okay, Miss Maggie. Oh, goddamn, man. Come on, Lonnie, what it do? Come on, sweat that booty do. Come on, Lonnie, what it do? Come on, sweat that booty do. Come on, Lonnie. 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 Come on, Lonnie, what it do? Come on, sweat that booty do. Come on, Lonnie, what it do? Come on, sweat that booty do. Come on, Lonnie. 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 Come on. Goddamn, man. Take that booty juice.
Keep that booty juice over there.
Goddamn, man. Goddamn, man. Goddamn, man. Take that booty juice.
Keep that booty juice over there.
We don't want it. Come on, man. Goddamn. Come
on, mommy, what it do? Come on, sweat that booty do. Come on, mommy, what it do? Come on, sweat that booty do. Come on, mommy, 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 goddamn, come on, mommy, what it do? Come on, sweat that booty do. Come on, mommy, what it do? Come on, sweat that booty do. Come on, mommy, 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 come on, mommy. And we ain't trying to have that booty too, so we like it. Come on, man. Goddamn, goddamn. What else, Triple Seven? Goddamn. And we ain't trying to have that booty too, so we like it. Come on, man. Goddamn, 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 goddamn. Man, let me drink some water, man. Goddamn. Gee, man, goddamn. Drink some water. Come on, goddamn, goddamn, man. Take that booty juice. Keep that booty juice over there. We don't want it. Come on, mommy, what it do? Come on, sweat that booty do. Come on, mommy, what it do? Come on, sweat that booty do. Come on, mommy, 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 what it do? Come on, sweat that booty do. Come on, mommy, what it do? Come on, sweat that booty do. Come on, mommy, 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 come on. And we ain't trying to have that booty juice over here, buddy. Come on, man. God damn. Man, let me drink some water, man. Gee, wait. Hey, G, chill. Go in the timeout corner and think about the last chick you hit like that. Fuck is you talking to?
Feel it. Do it. All right, yeah. I tell move your boogie body. Come on and shake those hips. Move that boogie body, yeah. All right. It's okay, move that boogie body. Come on, take it up, take it up, take it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, do y'all not know that Johnny Blaze is always in control of what's going on over here? Johnny Blaze knows what the fuck he's doing over here. Goddamn, Gems from the Shoe Drive, you always stalling. You just keep giving me all type. Gems from the Shoe Drive, hit the link. God damn, man. Now I'm still clout chasing Tommy right now. Come on, man. You trolling like a motherfucker right now. This show ain't about no goddamn Tommy. Well, since Tommy is your favorite content creator, then let me play a drop. Let me play a drop of Tommy. All right? Oh. Let me play a drop of Tommy so you can shut the fuck up. Because it seems as though you being a caregiver for Tommy Sotomayor's nuts. Okay? And that's okay. If you want to be a caregiver to Tommy Sotomayor's nuts, that is your right. Right? I ain't like I can stop you from being a caregiver to Tommy Sotomayor's nuts. You know? You got every right to be a caregiver to Tommy Sotomayor's nuts. Okay? I'm not going to take that away from you. So just to appease you, since you saying I'm clout chasing off of Tommy, let me play some shit for Tommy that I know you will like. Shout out to Thick Cut for this edit drop of Tommy Sotomayor. I'm never a hater. Never a hater. No, I'm not no hater. No, I'm not no hater. Hold on, let me get this on up out of here. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Since you love Tommy so damn much, let me play a drop for him.
You're all a bunch of fucking assholes. You know why? You don't have the guts to be what you want to be. You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers and say, that's the bad guy. What that make you? Good? You're not good. You just know how to hide, how to lie. Me, I don't have that problem. Me, I always tell the truth. Even when I lie. So say good night to the bad guy.
Y'all actually believe because you don't like a person, because you don't like the way they look, you can call them Tammy all damn day. You can say they sleep with underage kids all day. You can slander their name all day. You can see a video of them being assaulted and turn around and claim they assaulted somebody all day. And since y'all niggas have no problem lying on niggas, why should anybody else have a problem lying on niggas? Woo! I am the fucking blueprint. I am the architect, period. Woo! I see why niggas hate me. The nigga got a big old dick. Wow! Whoa. The nigga got money. Wow! The nigga can rap. Wow! The nigga can sing. Wow! The nigga hilarious. Wow! What can this nigga not do? Woo! They want me to sit and play around with them. They want me to tell them they queens when the bitch is selling pussy. Wow! They want me to pretend that this bitch gap ain't wider than the Grand Canyon. Wow! They want me to play around like this bitch weave wasn't all over to the left. Like Tweak put it on. It went over to the left. Wow! They want to play with me, but they're wrong. Somebody tell me why I'm lying. I forgot it was Sunday, the nigga preaching. Niggas preaching. Hit that cash out. Pass the plate around. Can we be real? Is there a more entertaining nigga on YouTube? I don't think it is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Is there a more truthful nigga on YouTube? I don't think it is.
Don't tell no truth.
The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this again, let me tell you.
Oh, I want to be like Tommy. Well, you probably is right if I'd have took his shit. Thank you for that slap on the neck. Thank you for that slap on the neck. Oh, goddamn. I'm a bastard with dreams. I am a bastard with dreams and ambition. So, Gems from the Shoe Drive, hit the link. Why you acting like a pussy? Hit the link. Stop acting like a pussy and come up here and have a conversation with old jb2 reactions. Stop. The link is pinned. So it ain't no excuse for you not to hit the link. Hit the link. Come on, I could play some more Tommy since y'all really think that I hate Tommy and I'm clout chasing off of Tommy. Tommy ain't even on YouTube. The fuck is we really talking about? I can talk about whoever the fuck I want to talk about. Why don't you listen to this one right here? You probably gonna get a kick up out of it.
Yes, at a hotel.
And when he asked me
at a hotel. And when he asked me that, I'm not a rude person, but I just said, no, I'm this. Because you don't, as a man, you don't ask me to go no motherfucking hotel. I haven't told one lie on Kwame. I ain't never did that to him. Kwame said I was lying about the hotel, then he turned around and admitted it, but said it was a nice bar at that hotel. Yes. Well, I didn't hear that. All I saw was you asked me to go to a hotel. Yes. And I didn't know what it meant, but I knew I said no. Did that to him. Because I'm not no fucking fool. You see what happened with what's his name? Dwight Howard. I ain't never motherfucker test me like that. I know the nigga 7 feet. What the fuck I look like? Let this nigga hem me up in the hotel room. Tommy. I ain't never did that. I don't put myself in that position. I don't need men to know. It's not going.
You've never, okay, so you've never been to a hotel restaurant? Some of the 5-star restaurants, I'm just saying devil's advocate.
I've been at hotel restaurants by myself. I ain't tell no nigga, hey nigga, come meet me at the hotel. I would at least say the bar, but I ain't never told him that.
God.
Me at the hotel. I'm like, what the fuck?
I am not going there with that. I don't want to. Look.
You said no, and I didn't call him nothing. It was just weird. You ain't my friend. Fool. Then why the fuck were you trying to come to my house? I ain't never did that. Why did you invite me to the hotel? Why did you send me a picture of this homely ass woman? Talk about you started dating her because of the shit I say. And then as soon as you start getting some views on YouTube, you left the girl. Yes, at a hotel. And when he asked me that, I'm not a rude person, but I just said, no, I'm this. Yes, at a hotel. And when he asked me that, I'm not a rude person, but I just said, no, I'm this. I ain't never did that. As a man, you don't ask me to go no motherfucker. I ain't never did that to him. I don't care who you go to a hotel like. I've never met you. Why are you capping on that? I'm not gonna meet you at no hotel. Why are you capping on that? Why are you capping on that? I'm not capping. I've never changed that story. I've never changed that story. Why are you capping on that though? I never changed that story, and I showed you to a hotel or. I never changed that story, and I showed the text, Kwame. Can I not talk to you? I never changed that story, and I showed. I got you, big dog. I got you. Moonlight. I never changed that story. I didn't say you were gay or not. I said I don't meet men at hotels. I didn't say you were gay or not. I said I don't meet men at hotels. Let me ask you this. Have you ever seen a nice bar that's inside of a hotel that everybody frequents? Is there places like that in Miami where you're from, where the hot spot is inside a hotel with actually a bar lounge in there? I ain't never did that to him. So how he gonna say that I had a girl ratchet pregnant and I won't tell y'all? Let me ask you something, Moonlight. Let's just say I was nutting in a bitch and got a bitch pregnant. Do you think I should come and tell the internet this?
I don't need the visual. I don't need the visual.
It wouldn't make any sense. It would be dumb. It wouldn't. I could just go to tell these, and then this person says Tommy's lying, but I'm not. I've already shown.
Hey.
I haven't told one lie on Kwame.
Hey, not worth it. All of that, what you say, I was a fanboy of Kwame Brown. Okay. But guess what, though? Not worth it? Guess what? That man paid me my money back. He paid me my money back. Okay? So all of that, what you say right now up in the chat don't mean shit to me. That man paid me my money back. And everybody was here to see that man pay me my money back. Shout out to the meal ticket.
I'm the public figure killer, nigga.
Shot-town coming to ATL, bitch ass nigga. Motherfucker, I want my money back.
What the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all ain't got nothing to do with this. If I'm in my feelings, I'm in my motherfucking feelings.
Who did you give those 4 pairs of shoes to? Yeah, anyway. one of you bitches come on my motherfucking YouTube page and start that bullshit with me, I'm telling you, I'm telling. Leave me the fuck alone with all that negative shit.
Yeah, I'm on camera telling you I'm gonna take your punk ass down. I'm gonna see you soon. And I mean every motherfucking word I say. You not gonna do me in any type of way, motherfucker. Shot-Town coming to ATL, bitch ass nigga.
Who in the fuck did you give them 4 pairs of shoes that I spent my hard-earned money on to support what you had going on in Brunswick, sir? And if you can't tell me where the fuck you gave them shoes from, sir, I want my money back, bitch. Yeah, I want my money back. I spent $232 for 4 pairs of shoes, motherfucker. I spent $232 for 4 pairs of shoes, motherfucker. Motherfucker. I didn't give it to you. I gave it for the kids. I gave it for the kids. So where's my money at, motherfucker? Or who did you get them shoes to? That's the fuck I want to know. You call me a crackhead, you call me whatever, you call me a snake, you call me whatever. Ain't no motherfucker, no snake that will ride 15 motherfucking hours to Brunswick from Chicago to come support and bring you some motherfucking shoes for kids that don't have. So I want to know, where the fuck did you get them 4 pairs of shoes from, motherfucker? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Who did you get them 4 pairs of shoes from? And sir, if you can't show me where the fuck you gave them shoes from, motherfucker, I want my money back. Motherfucker, I want my money back. Cause you a fraud. You think this a motherfucking game? I'm a real nigga. In the hood, motherfucker. You wanna play this game with me? I swear you don't want to play this game with me, Kwame. I know too many motherfuckers that will bring you down, bro. She fucking there, I'm capping like a motherfucker. But I bet you, Kwame Brown is the biggest cap. Who the fuck did you give them 4 pairs of shoes from that I gave to you, sir? That I drove out my way to support, sir? I want to know. Can you answer that? Since you don't want me on your lives and you don't have nothing to say to me, well, answer that motherfucking question, my nigga. Where the fuck, who did you give those 4 pairs of shoes to? Yeah. That's what I want to know. That again, that shoe drive was a sham because I didn't see nothing. I saw a picture of you probably had did that several days ago and staged it. Trolling bitches. Y'all better smash that like button if you're picking up what old Johnny Blaze is putting down. See, Johnny Blaze ain't the same individual when he came in. I'm completely different. And I understand the game, right? I understand the game completely. So I don't want nobody to sit up here and be thinking that I'm naive or I believe. No, the fuck I don't. But I already know what I'm going to do. I'm not going to sit up here after this show and sit up here and talk bad about Garrick, about Biz 101, okay? Or anybody of that matter. And even if I talk about Kwame Brown, I still gonna cut it down the middle, okay? Now, Gems from the Shoe Drive, I've been letting you rock out this whole entire live stream. Why don't you just hit the link? Come on, Carlos. Hit the fucking link, Carlos. Because I know that's you. I know that's you. Gems from the Shoe Drive, hit the fucking link. Come on, man. I know it's you. I know that's Carlos. I don't have a shadow of a doubt that that's Carlos sitting up here under Gems. Hey, NC Lady B1, how you doing? I ain't blocked you not one time. I've been letting you rock out the whole entire show. You damn right. How the fuck I'm clout chasing Carlos though? Carlos ain't no goddamn content creator. Come on, man. Hey, look here, James. I've already spoke about that. Okay? And I'm not looking to speak about that right now. I'm looking to entertain. I've already spoken about that despicable behavior with them young kids beating on that grown-ass woman with her kids. I already spoke about that. Where the fuck was you at when I was speaking about it? You motherfuckers make me sick. I'd sit up here and talk about every goddamn thing that is relevant, that is trending. But y'all don't want to be around me when I'm talking about that shit. Y'all only want to come around when it's some fuck shit talked about. Okay? The fuck is we really talking about here? Go through my goddamn videos. The videos is still up. Okay? The videos is still up. I have talked about that. Now, James, why don't you hit the link and talk to me and have a conversation then, James? James, I'm going to count to 10. And if you don't hit this goddamn link, I'm going to excavate you up out of my damn chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You gonna hit the link, James, or do I got to excavate you up out my fucking chat? Because then you're not gonna sit up here and tell me that I didn't talk about that shit. No. You're not gonna do that because I'm on video speaking about that shit. Okay? So when you come over here, speak the truth to old Johnny Blaze, because I don't take lies. No. We're not doing no lies over here at the jb2 reactions. It's nothing but the truth. I don't go off of assumptions. I don't go off of allegedly. I got to know straight up on what the fuck is going on. And if I don't know, then I don't talk about it. But see, you came in my chat and assumed that I never spoke about that situation with that mother, with her child, which is some despicable ass shit. Okay? I'm here to entertain right now. I talked about that when the fuck I need to talk about it. Right now, I'm looking to entertain. I don't know why people think that they could come up in here and just say anything up in my chat. I got the link pinned to the chat. Good night, Tanya. Y'all know Tanya got to get my attention before she leave up out of here. Good night, Tanya. Sweet dreams. All right? Don't let the bed bugs, don't, just Sweet dreams, Tanya. Shit. Oh, shit. Good night, Tanya. Good night. Y'all make sure to sub up. If y'all not subbed up to Tanya, y'all go and sub up to Tanya. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me put a link up in the chat. Hold on. Oh, shit. Let me put a link up in the chat. Now her link is up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. If y'all not subbed up to Tanya, Hammer Time Funk, please sub up to the channel. Please sub up to Tanya's channel. Yes, Tanya does go live. Yes, and she got some shit to say, and y'all need to listen to it. Okay? I may not type in your chat all the time, Tanya, but I'm actually listening to what the fuck you saying. Okay? I don't give a damn who don't think that Tanya makes sense. Tanya makes sense if you sit back and really listen to what the fuck she's saying. Don't act like Johnny Blaze don't know how to give content, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Johnny Blaze knows how to get the goddamn content. I don't give a damn about y'all being disgruntled about whoever hits the damn link. The premise is always going to be with me to get the content. Fuck my feelings. Why you got motherfuckers up in the chat talking about some, oh, Johnny Blaze, you up in your feelings? No, actually I'm not. Actually, I am getting the content. Y'all make sure to sub up to LaTanya Phillips as well. She got a Fisher channel, and she is building her subscribers. Your feelings ain't supposed to be involved if you're getting the content, ladies and gentlemen. I put my feelings aside, and I got the content. Oh, NC Lady, it's Gems from the Shoe Drive. That's Carlos right there. I'm waiting on them to hit the link. That is who Carlos is right now. He wants to be Gems from the Shoe Drive. Okay? He is Gems from the Shoe Drive right now. He ain't Carlos right now. He is Gems from the Shoe Drive. That is Carlos, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I am exposing him. Well, hit the link then, motherfucker, or I'm going to time your ass out. Hit the fucking link. If you ain't Carlos, hit the fucking link then. Hit the fucking link. If you ain't Carlos, all you got to do is just hit the link and prove that you ain't Carlos then. How about that? You ain't Carlos? Cool. Then I'm wrong. Then hit the fucking link and prove me wrong then. Otherwise, you Carlos, motherfucker. You see that pussy not worth it? Stop typing up in the fucking chat. Like I don't know how to get no fucking content over here. Boy, y'all better know who the fuck y'all talking to. I'm Johnny Blaze around this motherfucker. I know how to get the fucking content. So I don't know, y'all, hey, y'all feel the way y'all want to feel, but I'm going to get the content. Either way. I know how to conduct myself either way. So I'm not worried about that shit. But Carlos, if that ain't you with the gems from the shoe drive, hit the link then. Hit the link. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. Hit the link. What's wrong with him, EV? Huh? What's wrong with him? They acting like I'm brand new to this shit. I know what the fuck I'm doing over here. So, wait, have y'all noticed that Gems from the shoe drive stopped typing? Did y'all notice that? So if that ain't Carlos, then who the fuck are you and why you won't hit the link? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm asking y'all, if that wasn't Carlos, then why didn't Gems from the shoe drive didn't hit the link? He could have deaded all of that shit on what I'm assuming by hitting the link. But you know what? A coward ain't gonna do such things as hit the link. A coward. I put my link out for anybody to hit it if they got a problem. And Gems from the shoe drive, he ain't got no problem. He just want to troll from out of the chat just to get my fucking attention. Oh, Gems from the shoe drive. Gems from the shoe drive. Come on up. You on the stage. You on the stage. He had to drop down. Oh shit! Hey, he had to drop down. Now, you know why he had to drop down now, ladies and gentlemen? Because I was right the whole goddamn time. That was Carlos. Yeah. You don't think I checked to see who it was? No, that was you, Carlos. And I knew it the whole goddamn time. It's okay. I know you did it for the entertainment. Goddamn. Carlos, I knew it was you. I knew it was you. I knew it was Carlos. So, I mean, damn. I knew it was him. Oh, goddamn, I knew it was Carlos. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. No, Carlos didn't run. Pew. Damn, Carlos, you gonna run. Pew. You knew not to say shit on here when you could I put you on the panel. All you knew. Oh, goddamn. Carlos knew not to say shit because then they would have been like, yeah, that was you, Carlos. Oh, goddamn. Now, that was funny. That was funny. Primetime B, what's the word, bro?
Hey, man, what up, though?
Primetime B, I got to laugh at this shit because he was swearing up and down he wasn't Carlos, right? He hit the link. Now, Primetime B, you don't think that I checked to see who it was? He
Hey, I just got back on YouTube and I seen your stream was up, so I don't even know what the conversation was beforehand. I saw you drop the link, so I said, "Shit, let me hit it." Since anybody else hitting it.
Oh, bro, look, it went down. Garrick was up here. Iceberg was up here. Lonnie was up here. Even the dude that was racist came on up here to try to get a little shine. Bro, I had it all going on earlier. I ain't gonna even
Okay.
lie to you.
Okay. I'm gonna have to definitely go back and watch the replay.
Man, look, you gonna be laughing like a motherfucker.
Goddamn.
Oh shit.
hey, JB, you know there's a lot of people waiting for that opportunity. I ain't gonna lie though.
And that's why I did it. Because I haven't did this type of show in a long ass time. So, when I do some shit like this, it makes people come, and then they gonna come with the respect, but they gonna say what they need to say. And I don't care nothing about that. Just come with respect so people can pick up on the content. I don't give a fuck about how you feel about me. Fuck all that, right? We could come to some type of resolution. We good. We good. You feel what I'm saying? So either way, I win.
Okay.
I win. I win. Hands down, though, Pride Time beat. I win. I knew what I was doing when I did this show, when I even titled it the way I did, because guess what? Everybody wants to blame old jb2 any goddamn way. So just give them an out. Go ahead and give them an out so they can just blame me for everything that's going on. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna laugh at they dumbass.
Hey, all right. So you don't open your link up and everything. You don't invited people to hit your link. Do you plan on maybe hitting anybody else link or whatever?
No.
Okay.
No. Now, it's certain people that I don't mind hitting a link. Don't get it confused. But, like, I'm not going to sit up here. It was the premise of this show is for people that really had an issue with me. We have a conversation. We talk. You feel what I'm saying? That's all what that was all about, because in reality, I don't have no issue with nobody. So that's why I don't feel like I need to hit nobody else's link. I don't need to do that.
Yeah. Hey, on some real shit though, JB. Yesterday, you brought up the fact that you can have a agreement with some content creators in this sector, and not necessarily have to have a problem with them, right? But
Right.
some people will make you believe that if you have a disagreement with certain content creators, then there's some kind of beef between y'all.
No, that's not true, because just like I spoke about Sears, now I'm pretty sure you heard what I said about Sears, right?
Yeah.
And I don't have a problem with that brother, except when he disrespect people that believes in God. That's what I have a problem with him. And since that's his position, cool. I stay the fuck away from him. And let that be the end of it. Because it ain't like you see me sitting up here making no videos or trying to come at Sears. That ain't it. But if people wondering why I don't be in this chat, because I used to type up in this chat and chop it up and all this and that, bro, I cannot in sound mind with a person that don't believe in God and I'm supposed to support you. No, I can't. Not in sound mind. And guess what? He has the right to feel the way he want to feel. If he don't believe in God, okay, cool. But I can't be around people that don't. So I have to distance myself. And this ain't got nothing to do with if I'm coming at him or whatever the case may be. No, I'm laying it out.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I thought he was bullshitting at first with that type of shit.
Yeah.
But once I continue to keep hearing him, like the way he talked on it, I'm like, no, bro, no.
And it probably wouldn't even be a big deal if like you said, if it wasn't for him ridiculing people who actually do believe in the faith. Like
Correct.
it's your choice not to believe in that, but to make it seem like someone who does have that belief, like they're lesser of because they have that belief. That's not
That's
cool.
why
Bro.
I have a disconnect with him right there. It
Yeah.
ain't got nothing to do with you. You free to believe what you want to believe. I'm not tripping about that. But when you sit up here and disrespect people that actually believe in a higher being, and you want to shit on them every chance you get, it's like, no, wait, you know what? Let me back the fuck up. Right? Let me back the fuck up. And I did that. I don't type up in his chat. I don't say nothing negative about him, but I had to let it be known, like, bro, I can't in sound man fuck with you. You're sitting up here saying that you do not believe that it is a higher being. I can't do that. In sound man, I can't do that. But do that mean that I have an issue with him? No. He got every right to feel the way he want to feel. Just like I got every right to pull myself away from that type of thinking. No, I can't watch his content. I can't sit up here and chop it up with him and act like everything's cool when it's not. When you're disrespecting people that actually believe in a higher being. I can't do that.
That's why you can't be a part of no group, JB.
And that's why I stay to myself.
Yeah, you can't be. You can't because you got. If you're gonna be in the group, everybody like to make it seem like you can have your own independent thoughts. But whenever you label yourself as a part of something, you have to align yourself with that person. Always gonna be friction.
Keep the change. He disrespect anybody that believes in a higher being. I didn't heard Sid say up out his mouth that people is delusional that believes in a higher being. I've heard him say it. So again, I can't control how you look at it or no one else. I'm only going to control what I see and what I hear. And I can't go along with that though. Keep the change. That's me. That ain't got nothing to do with me being in my feelings. That just standing my ground. I can't in sound mind be around somebody that don't believe in a higher being. That's me. A thick cut. I ain't worried about it. That's why I stay the fuck away from him. So let's be clear. I don't worry about what he say. All I'm saying is I don't agree with what the fuck he be saying. But keep the change. Have you ever heard me discredit anything that Sis has said about not believing in a higher being? I've never questioned that because you know why? He has the freedom of choice to think the way he want to think. All I'm saying is I don't have to rock with that. And I'm going to stay in my own fucking lane. It ain't nothing wrong with what I'm saying. Don't keep the change. It ain't nothing wrong with what I'm saying. I ain't sitting up here trying to beef with the man. But I'm letting it be known. I can't support nobody that don't believe in God. Not in sound mind, bro. When I know I believe in God. That don't even make no sense to me, keep the change. So guess what? Instead of beefing with them and having all type of bullshit debates about it, just leave it alone and go on about my fucking business. That's it, that's all. So if he feels a way about what I'm saying, then that's on him. He a grown-ass man. He better understand where the fuck I'm coming from. Otherwise, fuck him. You know, that's how I look at it. That don't say that I hate Sis or I'm going to beef with Sis. No, that ain't got nothing to do with him. He got his right to say, I don't believe in God, just like I got the right to say, I do believe in God. So I don't want that to be no conflict of interest on that. Just leave him where he at. And plus, keep the change. Let's not be confused about what the fuck Sears is. Sears already said, and I heard him. I heard what the fuck he said. He said that he don't even fuck with me. He fucks with me, but he don't fuck with me, right? And it shows. It shows. So guess what? Let Sears do what the fuck he doing over there on this channel, and let me do what the fuck I'm doing over here on my channel. I'm not gonna make no content up out off of that. And I have it, and I'm not gonna do that. But I got every right, especially the shit that he be saying up out his mouth about people that believe in God. I got every right to question why the fuck is you even worried about what people believe? Shit. People can leave you alone to let you believe that it ain't no fucking higher being. So that's what I do. I leave him to his thoughts and to his opinions. I'm not going to sit up here and go back and forth with a motherfucker that don't believe in God. No, I ain't rock. Well, Thick Cut, you can rock out with it. I ain't rocking out with it, right? I don't have a problem with him, but that don't mean I'm going to sit up there and be all up in his motherfucking chat, cheering him on with his fucking content when that motherfucker don't be over here cheering me at all about my content. Let's just be honest around here. Sears do not fuck with my content, and guess what? I can reciprocate that back to him. And it shouldn't be no problem, right, Prior Time B? If I ain't sitting up here trying to shit on what he believes, then we good then, right? He can sit up there on this channel and sit up all he want to say. He don't believe in God. I don't believe in this. And the people that believe that is a higher being, they crazy. Okay, cool. He got a right to believe what he want to believe. But I got a right to stay the fuck away from that shit.
Hey, I'll give you an example. At my job, I was real cool with this older cat. He probably got almost 20 years on me. And we used to.
Yeah,
And
because I
he
can
brought up some
relate to
fuck
it
shit.
though, Jay. I can relate to what the fuck Sears was going through with his friend. And look, I put my feelings aside and I'll talk about the shit that it actually matters. Okay?
Hey, can you hear me?
My fault, Pride Time B, because I had to say that because these motherfuckers are remedial. I still gonna do content on this motherfucker. Just because I don't like his position on him not believing in God, that don't have nothing to do with business and content. That don't have shit to do with it. I could put that shit aside. But if a motherfucker wanted to ask me, well, damn, jb2, you used to be up in Sears chat, typing and kicking it and all this. Well, y'all know why. That's it. But that don't mean that I really hate Sears. I don't like his position with that. But that's as far as it goes right there. Come on, Carlos. Come on back on up and talk that shit. Come on, Carlos. Because, see, Pride Time B, he trolling like a motherfucker right now.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, troll.
Yeah.
Now, you can only name that one time that I even talked about Sears video, right? But name another time after that that I just sit over here and play Sears content. Now, I'm talking about now. I'm talking about this year. You already named off one. So tell me another one that I sit up here and play Sears content. I'll wait.
Yeah, whenever your ideals or beliefs don't align with the next person, and you have strong beliefs about whatever it is you believe in, If it don't align, then you ain't gotta hate the person, but you just ain't fucking with the person like that. And that's how it is at my job. Dude, said some bullshit that I don't agree with. And not only do I not agree with it, I think it's fucking outrageous about the shit that he doing. And so obviously I can't get away from him because I work with the dude. But I don't talk to the dude no more. And I told him, I said, look, man, I don't hate you, but the way you are, I can't rock with it. And I'll be a fake motherfucker to sit up here in your face acting like I'm cool with it when I know I ain't.
But when we talking about content though, Pride Time B, I ain't got no feeling about the content because I can sit up here and talk on anybody. I don't too much care for Lonnie. I don't too much care for Gary. But if they saying something that's right, I could call it out and say, damn, they right. Right? But people want you to be so close-minded, they not understanding that I don't have to support no fucking Sears, but I can actually say when he say some shit is right. You feel what I'm saying? That's the difference. But you got a motherfucker G's from the shoe drive, which is Carlos, that want to sit up here and troll to try to change the fucking narrative around here. Fuck out of here. Hit the link, nigga. Hit the fucking link and stop trying to troll me, nigga, because that shit ain't gonna work. Nigga, I'm a content creator. I'm still gonna get the content. I don't give a fuck about nothing. Because guess what? Sis done talk shit on me. Okay? Let's not forget that shit. Sis done talk hella fast shit on jb2 when I never said nothing about Sis. So why don't you talk about that part of it?
Hey, Johnny, man, if you in this sector, at some point you gonna get it from somewhere. Whether it was meant to be disrespectful with some hate behind it or whatever.
Well, if I'm so much of a hypocrite, then bye. I'm not gonna argue back and forth with you, Carlos. Bye. Come back in your real account then. Bye. The fuck? So then, if you gonna call me a fucking hypocrite, then call Sis a hypocrite, call Skinny a fucking hypocrite, call all these motherfucking content creators a fucking hypocrite then. I'm not the only one that's being a fucking hypocrite around here.
There we go.
The fuck is we really talking about then? Call everybody out. Don't just call me on now.
No, John. See, you can't go at certain people. Some people off of limits.
Pride Time B, I don't give a fuck. Everybody can get it with me. Everybody can get it. You feel what I'm saying? If you a hypocrite, call it out.
I'm right there with you.
Call it out. If you gonna call me out for me being hypocritical, call Skinny out for being hypocrite. Call every content creator a hypocrite for going back on the shit that they talk about just for the content. Man, y'all can miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that. We all do the same fucking thing. We all sit up here and say one thing, and then if it's beneficial for the content, we'll let it ride. So come on now, stop with all the bullshit. Stop with all the bullshit. We all are hypocrites. Okay? So that's all I'm saying. Don't try to call me out for being a hypocrite. Call everybody out for being a fucking hypocrite, because I can call out a lot of shit that I done heard a motherfucker say that they wouldn't do, and they sit around and do it any fucking way.
Hey, John, these people ain't dumb. They ain't blind. They got ears and eyes just like me and you. They can see and hear the same shit.
So that's what I'm saying, though, Pride Time B. Don't try to call me out. Call everybody out. Everybody can get it when it comes down to being a fucking hypocrite. Just like, okay, fine. You can call me a hypocrite for allowing Garrick on my panel. I understand that. But it was the base of the show. I said anybody that had an issue with me can hit the link. So now, okay, fine. Now I open up myself for being a hypocrite. But do you think I give a fuck? Shit, I don't give a fuck. Because everybody around this motherfucker is a hypocrite in their own right, bro. I don't give a fuck about all that shit. Right, thank you, K. Morgan. The whole fucking sector is a bunch of fucking hypocrites. So if you gonna call me out, cool. Call everybody out then. But they just up in my chat and they trying to troll me to get a reaction. So Pride Time B, I get it. I get it. You know, I ain't tripping about all that.
Yeah. See, hey, you figured it out, bro. Like you was I like I said, I found your content because you was going off on motherfuckers. So some people they can't move past that you're not doing that on a consistent basis. So they're gonna have to find a way to get you up out your body so they can get that reaction.
Correct. And they haven't been able to do that. Haven't been able to. Bro, they've been bucking. They've been trying now. Pride Time B, I'm not going to consume my content on them. I know the people want it. Don't get it confused. I know the people want it. But fuck what the people want. It's what I want to put out on my channel. Okay? If they paying me some money to be on that fuck shit, then that's a whole different story. They ain't paying me no money to be on that type of shit, so fuck them. I do what the fuck I want to do. I'm not going to let nobody control how the fuck I give out the content. Because in hindsight, we are all hypocrites in our own way. That's just the premise of everything, bro. So I ain't gonna sit up here like I ain't no hypocrite. Yes, I am. But not to the degree that you don't see that I can tell the truth. Not to that degree.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, fine. I said that I would never allow Garrick on my panel, but guess what? I let Garrick on my panel. So right there, you can sit up here and say, oh, Johnny Blaze, you a hypocrite for that because you still let Garrick, but I got an open panel. And I also said that if anybody got a problem with me, can hit the panel and we can talk it out. You see what I'm saying? So, okay, fine. If I'm a hypocrite for trying to dead a situation with a person, then it is what it is.
No, when I think of hypocrite, I think of instances where people feel strongly about something and they go against that, and then turn around and align themselves to the exact same thing they say against. That's what I think of when I say hypocrite.
And that's a good point right there, because that most definitely qualifies me.
So, hey, I don't watch a whole lot of people in the sector. I watch you, I watch Skinny, I watch Mondo, and that's about it. But I hear, different things from different people, and I can kind of get a gist of what's going on, but I'm not really in tune with people like that, because I only come to this sector to laugh and to have fun. Because, like I said, I always told them, you, in my opinion, you, Skinny, and Mondo are the funniest people in this sector. And I always laugh when I watch y'all content. But as far as like me judging people characters and all that stuff, now I don't get too much into that, because I don't see way too much fuck shit going on in this sector to try to figure out who really is who. You know what I'm saying? So
right,
just make me laugh. I'm entertained. I donate, and then that's it.
Well, I believe, KTC, that is a higher being. I was raised in the church, right? Now, no matter what people on the outside say about God, right? That still don't shake my faith in believing that that is a God. I don't have no control over what nobody else believes. That's on them. But I can only stand on what I believe. You can sit up here and question what I believe or not. No, nobody is acting godly, but that still don't mean, KTC, that I don't believe that it's a God, though. No, that I ain't gonna let you tell me that. I believe that it is a God. Now, just because I'm right now on some fuck shit, do that really mean that I'm not sitting up here trying to live right? This is all for entertainment purposes only. So again, keep the change. I understand your position. I understand your position, but I believe in what I believe in. That's it. That's all. I ain't about to let nobody question me about what I believe in. That's it. That's all. What you believe in, that's your business. And if it don't align with what the fuck I believe in, I get the fuck around. I don't sit up here and be around people that sits up here and downplay people that believes in God. I can't in sound mind do that. I can't do that. Now, whoever else want to do that shit, that's on you. But I'm going to speak for myself. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. You grown. I'm not sitting up here trying to control nobody. No, that's not what this is. I'm speaking for me. So if somebody trying to question me believing in God or whatever the case may be, fuck them. Fuck them. Because I'm not going to have no debate with nobody about what my beliefs is and what my faith is in. I'm not here to entertain that type of shit at all. I have a right to believe and have faith in whatever it is that I want to have faith with. That's me. How you believe and what you believe is that's entirely on you. But I don't want nobody to sit up here and try to shit on what I believe. Keep the change, hit the goddamn link if you want to talk to me. Because I ain't about to go through all that shit up in the chat. Keep the change, you know damn well you can hit the link and have a conversation with me. I'm not about to go through all that with you. Damn. Now you just, I mean, keep the change. I just said what I need to say. I'm done with it. Go ahead, Pride Time. I'm done
John,
with it.
look, you know it's like 2 or 3 things you can't bring up and it not be some friction. Politics,
I don't even want it to be that way.
Okay.
People can have their opinion. I'm not tripping about that, but don't try to deter what I believe in, though, because I'm not deterring what you believe in. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna stand on what I believe in. It don't have nothing to do with no keep the change. It don't have nothing to do with no Yeller, no K Morgan, you, nobody. I believe in what the fuck I believe in. And keep the change know that she can come up here and hit the link and have a conversation. That's it, that's all. All that, I'm not doing no back and forth unless she can come up here and hit the link and talk to me like a fucking adult. That's it, that's all. I'm not taking nothing away with what Keep the Change believes. I don't know why people think in that way. No, I don't. But don't shit on me as far as what I believe. You can't question my faith and what I believe. You can't question that because I'm not sitting up here questioning how you look at it. That's it, that's all. So if Keep the Change don't want to hit the link, cool. Man, Keep the Change, you know I've been doing all this yelling and screaming for the longest. Don't act like you brand new. Don't act like you scared to hit the link and talk to old Johnny Blaze. Like I can't dial it down when you get on up here. I'm not trying to hear none of that shit. The fuck? I'm not trying to hear none of that shit from you right now, Keep the Change. I'm not. So I'll rock out with you, but fuck all that shit what you talking about. You can hit the link and talk. If you can't be scared of old Johnny Blaze, you done hit my link plenty of times. So we not gonna do that, Keep the Change. I would never disrespect you. But I'm still gonna say what the fuck I feel. Regardless of what you're gonna say, I'm gonna say it. So don't sit up here talking about because I'm screaming and all this and that. Man, fuck all that. I've been this way. I've been this way, Keep the Change. So act like I'm lying about what I'm doing right now. Now I gotta tone it down, don't keep the K Morgan. Now I gotta tone it down for Keep the Change. Man, well, stay in the chat then, Keep the Change. Then you don't wanna have no conversation with me then. And that's cool. I ain't making you come up here. You can stay in the chat. I don't give a fuck. I stand on what the fuck I say. What you say is what you say, Keep the Change. And what I say is what I say. I ain't sitting up here trying to change your mind. Damn. Because I'm getting a little loud now. She worried about me getting loud with her. Girl, bye. You know damn well that's not how I roll. And if you gonna sit there in the chat and say that shit about me, Keep the Change, then I'm disappointed. And you can hit the link. The fuck? I'm not stopping you for hitting the link, Keep the Change. You can say what the fuck you want to say. God damn. I don't care about what you stand on. You stand on what you stand on. Just like I stand on what the fuck I stand on. Damn. Man, I'm getting irritated. Let me calm the fuck down.
Hey, do we need to get Queen
down.
up here? Hey,
huh?
John, do we need to get Queen up here? So
No.
she can tap
I'm about to calm down. I'm about to calm down because I ain't got no problem with Keep the Change. But Keep the Change need to know I stand on what the fuck I stand on just like she do. Right? And we can have a civil conversation. But if she don't want to come up here and have no conversation with me, that's cool.
Hey, John, in my opinion, this is just my opinion. It may because this new, thing with you and Sis, it may be a conflict of interest if she come on and y'all have a conversation.
I don't give a fuck about. She can look, bro. Okay, fine. That's her business, right? That's her business. That is her business. I'm not trying to take that away from her. But I'ma still stand on what the fuck I'm standing on with what I'm saying. So it don't matter. She can come up here and say what the fuck she wanna say. I'm not stopping nobody. It's an open panel. You dig what I'm saying? It's an open panel, bro.
Yeah.
So that means any motherfucker come up here and say what the fuck they need to say. So Keep the Change ain't brand new to this. The fuck? She is not brand new to this. Now let me shut up and let Keep the Change talk.
I had to come up here because I don't know who this is up here, but let me tell you something. There is no conflict of interest. So let's get that straight first. John know I rock with who the fuck I want to rock with, and he rocks with who he want to rock with. There is no conflict of interest. Don't ever get it confused.
Say what you gotta say.
Time B, you heard her.
Well, hey, look, I missed the first part, but I definitely heard the second part. So shit, go ahead.
I knew Keep the Change. I knew I was gonna get her to come on up here and speak. God damn. Keep the Change knew what the fuck I was doing. She been around me all this goddamn time. Y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hey, look, I've never been that type to sit up here and act like could nobody have their own opinion. Now, this ain't no cult. Shit, the fuck going on here? This ain't no cult. But Keep the Change came up here prior to I be and just cleared it up. Ain't no conflict of interest.
Okay.
Ain't no conflict of interest. Because she rocks with whoever she want to rock with, like she said, and I do too. Look, she can't convince me on what I feel no more than I could convince her on how she feels. So it's fair exchange, no robbery. It is what it is.
I mean,
it is what it is, bro. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. And I'm glad they Keep the Change came on up here. She knew what I was doing. She knew what I was doing. She knew. Like I could see if she didn't know what I was doing. No, Keep the Change knew what the fuck I was doing at that point. She knew. That's why I was laughing. Because she knew. So I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Look, Keep the Change has always had her opinion, and I respect the fuck up out of Keep the Change. I don't give a fuck about her disagreeing with what I'm saying. Fuck that. I'm still gonna say it the way I'm grown, just like she grown. I'm grown. I say what I feel. No more than Keep the Change saying what the fuck she feels. It's even playing field with that. She can't convince me edgewise about what I feel no more than I can convince her. So I'm not here to convince her of nothing. Keep the Change gonna rock out the way Keep the Change rock out, and Johnny Blaze gonna rock out the way Johnny Blaze rock out. So it is what it is. We at a standstill, but that don't mean that I got a problem with Keep the Change or who she rock with. That's on her. That's on her, bro. I'm out of that. I'm out of that. Yeah. I do me. I worry about me.
Hey, look,
sit up here and worry about somebody else, that's when I'm in trouble.
Hey, look, I hear a lot of people on this sector say that they rock with who they want to rock with, but every time it's a conflict or whatever between two people, channels or whatever. Then people are gotta almost like choose a side. They be afraid to say something that the other one might take as, oh, you choosing that motherfucker side.
But prior to B, haven't you heard me on a consistent basis say that anybody can get it? I don't give a fuck who you is. Anybody can get it, right? So that means that no matter what Keep the Change say, you can say that it's in defense of Sears or whatever the case may be. It ain't gonna matter. My man is already set on how I'm gonna speak about some things. She got every right to have her opinion. But do you think I'm gonna give a fuck if I'm already set on what I think about an individual? No, it don't matter. But she is free to say whatever the fuck she gonna say up in the chat. I don't give a fuck, because I'm doing my show. I'm doing my show. You feel what I'm saying? So again, I'm not sitting up here holding keep the change to no certain standard or no shit like that. No. Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck am I? I ain't nobody. I ain't nobody. The link is right there. So if Sis was even in the clouds listening to what the fuck I was saying, he got every right to hit the link and have a conversation. But guess what? He ain't gonna have a conversation with me at all. He ain't. And I know it. Because guess what? I've been running this live for damn near 5 hours. Don't you think he would have hit the link after I'd have said his name then? If that's the case, Sis ain't going to hit my link because he already know I'm not here to debate what you believe in and what you don't believe in. That's your business. I made it very clear. I don't fuck with people that don't believe in God. That's my position, right? That ain't got nothing to do with keep the change. Keep the change knows that. She can't sit up here and try to deter my opinion about, not opinion. That's what I stand on. So I'm not going to disrespect Keep the Change to sit up here and tell her what she's supposed to stand on. I'm not going to do that. But she has every right to speak her opinion about a situation, what I'm talking about, and I'm going to take her seriously and leave it be. But that still ain't going to change my mind about how I see Sis. It still ain't. I don't give a fuck what Keep the Change say up in the damn chat. I'm still going to see it the way I see it. No matter what her objection is or none of that. It don't matter to me about that, bro. I stand on what I stand on. That is what an adult does. You stand on what you stand on, right, Primetime B? So it don't matter about what nobody else is saying about what you stand on. You stand on it. And you ain't moving on what it is that you stand on, right? You ain't gonna let nobody tell you what you stand on and tell you that it's wrong. No, it don't work that way, bro.
But see, that's actually a more rare occurrence than you will actually believe. So most people fall into the pressure, right? If you get a group of people thinking one way and that's the majority, then the other person gonna be like, well, damn, maybe I'm kind of thinking about it all the wrong way because everybody is in agreement on this side, and I'm just, maybe something wrong with me. It takes almost an exceptional person to just stand on everything they believe in, and not be in ignorance. Like if you get a motherfucker who believe the sky is green, when we know the sky is blue, and he like, well, this is my opinion, and I'm standing on it. That's some ignorant shit, but you know what I'm saying.
Exactly. You gotta allow a motherfucker to have their opinion because maybe they colorblind and maybe they can't all the way tell out if the sky is.
He talking about some colorblind.
They colorblind. They can't see the clouds. They
Oh,
don't
shit.
talk about it's blue, but they talk about it's green and all that other shit. And you know what? All right, I got you. You know, you colorblind. You must can't see that the sky is blue.
Yeah.
Okay, let it pass.
Hey, look, and that's how I feel, JB. It's like you can try to make as much logical sense to somebody who believe one thing, but if they stand firm on what they believe in, it ain't nothing really you can do about it. It's like, can you agree to move on and just have y'all differences in that, or you just don't fuck with that person? You just go on your way. I think either way is fine.
And I know how to just go about my way. I can disagree with what you're talking about, but I don't have to make it no beef. I can disagree and then move on. I already know my position on what I'm gonna do, right? So I'm not gonna sit up here and make no big issue about it. Just go ahead on about my business. If that's not the type of individual that I could sit up and actually network with and all this and that, then cool. But just I go ahead on about my business. I ain't gotta make no big spectacle about it. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. Look, you just like Sid's got a right to sit up here and display his displeasure about the shit that I did on here. I got the same right to do the same shit to him. Point blank. So it's fair exchange to me, no robbery. It ain't like I'm doing something out the blue, or maybe this would be out the blue with a lot of people, but I ain't sitting up here going through no thing about it. I'm talking.
And John, I wouldn't even be surprised if bruh ain't phased in one bit. Cause like you said, all the time you've been online, I'm pretty sure somebody done said something to him. Dude, he ain't worried about it. If
Exactly.
he say he ain't really rocking with you like that, then that's what it is.
Exactly. You can't tell no motherfucker that you rocking with him but ain't rocking with him. That right there rub me the wrong way. I ain't gonna even hold you, Prime Time B. No, it's either you fuck with me or you don't.
Right.
Ain't no in between with that with me. So
Yeah.
that let me know right there with his actions. I could go over there and support him, but he don't come over here and support what I got going on my channel. That right there is fucked up to me, right? But
yeah,
am I gonna sit up here and cry about it? No, all right. You don't fuck with me. But guess what? Then I can show you the same, I can reciprocate the same type of energy that you're showing me. I can reciprocate it back to you and not have a problem with it, because guess what? You done already laid the foundation down to say that, yeah, you fuck with me, but you don't fuck with me. I don't understand that shit, bro. Because to me, it's either you fuck with me or you don't.
Yeah.
That's it. So if I tell you straight up, I used to rock with you, I thought you was cool, but your beliefs and what you think is making me stay the fuck away from you, then that's just what it is. But do that mean that I hate that man like he did something really wrong to me? No. No, I'm not saying that. But I got every right to sit up here and say, I ain't fucking with that. And leave it be. Leave it right where it is.
I mean, have y'all ever had
Wait, hold on, Jay. Wait a minute. Let me respond to Jay. Jay, I thought he was on some bullshit when he was first saying that shit. So I didn't take that shit seriously until he continuously double, triple, and quadruple down on that shit. It was like, well, damn. I guess that really is on how you feel. Okay. So I adjust. That's not something that I'm willing to deal with then. So I back the fuck up. I stopped typing in this chat. I stopped sharing this goddamn live. All that shit. You feel what I'm saying? You got to sit back on the person and read them out and see if they really for real about what the fuck they saying. I'm just saying, Jay. So you don't have to believe what I'm saying, but the same way that Sears gave Biz 101 the benefit of the doubt, that's the same thing that I did to him. Now, nobody gonna call that shit on now, right? He told that man on his panel that he was on a sex registry in Virginia. He told him that. But the man was still rocking with Biz 101 even after he said that shit. Hey, Tamika. So ain't that the same shit? He gave that man the benefit of the doubt to get his paperwork so he wouldn't completely jump the fuck up out the window. So guess what? I gave him the benefit of the doubt to think that the shit that he was saying was bullshit until I realized, no, he ain't on no bullshit. That's how he feels. I'm about to time you out, Jay, because now you on bullshit. Now you on bullshit, Jay. You know what? Now I'm going to get you. I'm going to time your ass out. You act like I wasn't there and I don't know how the shit went down. Okay? The fuck? And I'm not even going to rehash that because it ain't even about that. Yup. Surely is Jim's from the shoe drive because he didn't agree with me. Right. Now, shouldn't that tell you something right there, Jim's from the shoe drive? That you could be next. The fuck we talking about here? You could be next. I don't want no motherfucker to agree with every fucking thing that I'm saying. The fuck?
That boy is
I like it when people
sweeter than the honey on the honeycomb. Sweeter than the honey on the honeycomb.
I'ma come over here.
Sweeter than the I don't tell the world about it.
I'ma come over here.
I don't tell the world about it. So you should have stayed your ass out of jail. Stop trying to be a real nigga. And your boy wouldn't have his ass so high up in the air that them goddamn white boys can see it and play with him. Stupid motherfucker. You want to sit up here and sound like you Negro dominant all of a sudden because another man threw him out and paid him. Now all of a sudden you Negro dominant. Bitch ass nigga, you was just selling real dinners the other day. Nigga, you ain't nobody special. Shut the fuck up with your red mic. Where's that boy at you been hiding on YouTube? When are we ever gonna see you with that boy? I'm asking, are we ever gonna see you with that boy?
So bad, so fly. You fat, desperate, and lonely.
Are you ever gonna show that boy? Stop attacking a woman. You say something to me, you bitch.
Hold on for a second.
Yes, ma'am.
For 3 months, you never come over here to say fucking things to me. And now you're coming over here to tell me that I'm desperate? Yes. I was having a cooking show, doing what I'm doing. Not asking you or any motherfucking body else for anything. What the fuck are you talking about? You look at this shit, yo. Look at what? When Brown Skin and Moonlight got up here, you said you don't do that on your show. You said you don't want people talking about families and stuff on your show. That's what you said.
Shut up, bitch. You talk about families all day. Stop telling her how to run her show, nigga, because you don't want everybody to know that your son ass be in the hair, nigga. You run around here calling everybody gay and your son ass be in the hair. Now, when are you going to bring that boy to YouTube?
I'ma come over here.
I don't tell the world about it.
I'ma come over here.
I don't tell the world about it. Why you gonna let this nigga come up here and lie like that on my name? Let me explain something to you. Just because he took down those videos, when he's bringing up my daughters and showing twerk videos, this is what was said. He put my daughter up twerking on Musical.ly. He said, I'm going to play it all. Now he want to interrupt. You see, he come off that mic now.
That happened, so
now he want to come off the mic now. Now you want to interrupt now. So he put my daughters on the stripper body. I said, you keep fucking with my daughters, nigga. You keep fucking with my daughters. I got nephews the same age as his daughter that's out there popping her ass all over the goddamn internet. She out there popping her ass. And I said, you keep running your mouth. I can make sure my nephew can get to your daughter and they can gang bang her ass, not gang rape nobody. Gang bang a train, you bitch ass nigga. You ain't never ran a train on a woman where it's 2 men and 1 girl? So you stop the cap, you bitch ass nigga. Your daughter shaking ass all over the internet. But you worried about my daughter shaking ass, you lying bitch. Now, and your daughter shaking ass, your son shaking ass, and you gay as a motherfucker chasing a man ass, you bitch ass nigga.
See,
how about that?
I'm only here to prove a point how people.
You ain't coward who deleted videos, nigga. You are a coward who deleted videos, you coward asshole. Play the video right now. 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 You can trick them slow ass people over there with your editing. Play the video right now.
No, I do. You can't tell the truth.
You can't tell the truth, you big nose gonzo looking motherfucker.
Ooh, I done caused a big old stir around here. Shout out to the chat. That is the premise of this whole show, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to cause controversy. I wanted people to sit up here and question me about what the fuck I'm doing. That is the content. That is the content, ladies and gentlemen. So I don't want y'all to miss the point of why I did this live stream in the first place. I told y'all I create my own fuck shit. I don't need to say anybody's name to cause the fuck shit. I can do that shit all on my own, and I know how to do it. I've been on here long enough. So you better know that I know how to cause some type of controversy up in here. I'm a drunk. I'm an alcoholic. Addiction. You's a drunk. Hey, Jills from the Shoe Drive. I'm a drunk. I'm a fucking alcoholic. Addiction. Shout out to Miss 504. You's a drunk. Oh, shit. Boy, I am having fun with this goddamn live right now. Y'all just don't even understand. I am laughing at everybody right now. I'm a drunk. I'm an alcoholic. Let this 504 tell it.
Nobody comes out with Ray Ray out here shooting and killing Jojo. You are drunk. You are drunk. You are drunk. You're a fucking alcoholic. Addiction. You are drunk. You're a fucking alcoholic. Addiction. You are drunk. You're a fucking alcoholic. Addiction. Addiction to suck a good dick. That's what the fuck you are. Wash your ass. Have some pride about your fucking self. Go out there and shop and put that fucking beer money towards your fucking kids. Pay a bill. Help your mother, bitch. Ain't you living in that? You living in your mama house again at 40, 52, 54? You are drunk. You're a fucking alcoholic. Addiction. You're drunk. You're a fucking alcoholic. Addiction.
You're not really gonna help me, and we're not really gonna screw. Then why don't you get the fuck out of my face and let me do my work?
You're a fucking alcoholic. Addiction. Walking around looking for anybody to give you attention. If somebody talks about you, you gotta go and start working out in the gym. If somebody called you fat bitch, now you gotta go to the gym. You passing people up in the street while you driving.
No, Miss 504. She was pump faking. One Love is a big cap with all capital letters. Okay? I don't believe nothing about her, and I actually believe that she's going to 11 up in them damn buttons. So don't, man, let me shut up.
You're a drunk. You're a fucking alcoholic. Addiction. 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 What type of example are you setting? What type of example are you even setting for your fucking self? You ain't, bitch, you ain't shit. You ain't hitting on nothing. All the times I have been seeing you on this motherfucker, you ain't did nothing but start confusion with everybody. It's kind of funny that a bitch like you do that type of shit, but yet you out here with a dick in your mouth. You see that dick right there? YouTube and other social media outlets have all you niggas losing your fucking minds.
Miss 504 ain't lying. YouTube and all social media platforms have all you niggas losing your fucking minds. Right? Including me. Including me. Okay? I am not exempt from what Miss 504 said. I lose my goddamn minds from time to time too. Okay? So I'm not exempt from all of that what she said. Boy, I am enjoying how the chat is just going crazy right now. Look, I don't give a damn about no gems from the shoe drive talking shit. I don't give a fuck about all that shit. This is all content, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all is here to be entertained. Regardless if you agree with what the fuck I'm saying or not, I bet you was entertained. And look, ladies and gentlemen, I entertained y'all without having to put somebody's name in the title. Now, I need y'all to understand that part right there. I've been able to entertain y'all without putting someone's name in the title. Now, Yellow, I've been on my Cavassier. It's gone now. I've been on my Cognac. Pastor Cavassier, hey. Pastor Cavassier, hey. Pastor Cavassier, shout out to Busta Rhymes for that. Hey, distracted one, you could blame me for whatever. I'm used to it by now at this point. Blame me for what's going on in the world right now. You know, just blame old jb2 reactions. It's okay. I'm here to take it. I'm here to take anything that people want to blame me for. Pride Time beat with the $9.99 super chat. Are you not entertained? I know y'all entertained. Y'all said, look, it's been over 50 people up in here in this goddamn chat. They've been laughing, probably tripping off my ass. Like, man, this motherfucker is drunk. I don't give a shit. Oh, shit. I don't care. Look, y'all got to know that I didn't give a fuck because I let everybody out the block list. Okay? I let everybody out the block list. Okay? So that goes to show you that I didn't give a fuck. Well, keep the change. You ain't going to be laughing then because I ain't answering shit. I don't answer questions when it comes to my belief and my faith because I'm not here to have no conversation about that. So I guess you ain't gonna be laughing then. Hey, keep the change. That's fine. You don't want to laugh. That's cool. Hey, keep the change. Now you just came up here on the panel. You could have just had said your question, and I wouldn't have had no problem with answering you. You feel what I'm saying? But if people want me to sit up here and you gonna question me about my faith and my religion, no, that's when I got to turn you down and tell you, no, I'm not sitting up here having no discussion with nobody about my belief and my faith. That's me. Keep the change. It's on video. Do you say I slobbered? I don't know what your question was, keep the change. I really don't. At this point, I'm tipsy and I might have missed your question, keep the change. I got a lot of shit going on. Okay? I got a lot of shit going on right now, keep the change. So I'm sorry. I apologize, keep the change, if I missed your question. But keep the change. You got to understand. I got a lot of shit going on right now. I'm trying to perform. And that's okay. And that's okay, James from the Shoe Drive. I could duck whatever question I want to duck. I don't have to answer every fucking question that somebody asks me. What the fuck is going on here? You know, I'm a hypocrite. I don't answer all the questions and shit. Hey, I ain't gonna be able to please you. But guess what, James from the Shoe Drive, have you donated to old Johnny Blaze? Why don't you donate to Johnny Blaze and maybe I might want to indulge you in your question. Donate. No. Ain't no laughing nothing off. Donate to old Johnny Blaze if you really want me to answer a fucking question. I ain't answering that shit for free. Pay me. Pay me. Pay me. Give me money. Donations. Donations. Right. I know you would be good now. Because as soon as I say, pay me for what you want to answer to your question, now I'm good. Right. I knew you would be good. I knew you would be good. Thank you, Distracted One, for hitting that like button. Thank you. Have a good night, Distracted One. Hugs. Oh, shit. This is some funny shit. Goddamn. Now I got to worry about Keep the Change pulling up on me. Hey, now Keep the Change. You know I know how you look now. Look, Keep the Change. I know how you look now, Keep the Change. You ain't gonna catch me by surprise like that now, Keep the Change. Go ahead and pull up. I know how you look. Okay? Shit. I know how you look, Keep the Change. So yeah, go ahead and pull on up. Shit, I know how you look. Pull up. You know where Hillside, Illinois is, Keep the Change. Pull up. Oh, I'm about to get the fuck up out of here. I'm about to get up out of here. Salute to the chat. Oh, goddamn. G Money K, what's up?
Hey, right quick, Jada Blade, before you get too bent on that goddamn Cavassier. Matter of fact, boy, that was a motherfucking classic video with Busta Rhymes, that goddamn Pansy Cavassier. But check this out right quick, though, Johnny Blade. I'm gonna hop down. I'm not even gonna say we cool like that, or you gonna be coming to my chat or I'm gonna be coming to yours, but you finna find out who your real supporters is. Just because that we don't have a problem. Not that we cool. You're gonna find out who your real supporters is on the fact that you ain't got no problem with me. And that's all I gotta say. And I'm out.
All right. So I'm gonna find out, ladies and gentlemen, per G Money K, on who is really in support of JB2 reactions. Well, we'll see. Lord Jesus, I'm about to get the fuck up out of here. I'm about to get the fuck out of here. I'm gone. Oh, shit. Oh, goddamn. Hey. Oh. No, NC Lady, I got to go because I got y'all be on the lookout for me and KTC to be beefing now. All right? Y'all be on the lookout now, because then KTC gonna make a video about me, and then I'm gonna make a video about Keep the Change. Shit, I ain't scared of you, Keep the Change. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Come on, Keep the Change. Let's make it entertaining for them. Come on, let's make it entertaining for them. Let's go. God damn, that's what I'm talking about, Keep the Change. See, they don't think I'll come at you, though, Keep the Change. They'll think I'll say shit about you, Keep the Change. Shit. I'm trying to tell you now. But hey, let them think whatever the fuck they want to think. Hey, Yella, take whoever's side. I don't give a fuck. I'm a one-man army any goddamn way. Let's just be honest. I saw what you said, Yella. I saw what you said. I saw exactly what you said. I'm taking Keep the Change side. I heard you. I heard you. Yella, I heard you. But do you think that's going to stop me? No. So I don't want you to ever get it confused. Nah, they ain't going to stop me. You can be friends with Keep the Change all the hell you want. I don't give a shit. When I get to talking about shit, I get to talking about shit. It is what it is. Shit. I don't care nothing about that. I don't care nothing about that. Oh, shit. Salute to the chat. I appreciate y'all pulling up with me on this live stream. I had fun. That was the whole premise of me doing this live stream, ladies and gentlemen, is to have fun. All right? Nothing is in malice. Nothing is in malice of what I'm doing. This is all for entertainment purposes only. And I hope that I really did entertain y'all tonight. That's it. Oh, Yellow, you want me to sign y'all off with that? All right, I got you on that. I got you. That's what I'm going to leave off at right there. Wait a minute. What drop? Wait a minute. Keep the change. What drop you want me to play? Because then I'll play your drop and then I'll play the drop that Yellow won't. So what drop did you want me to play? I'll wait. I'm waiting on you, Keep the Change. Oh, no. Now, Keep the Change. You know damn well I ain't got that drop. That was your drop, Keep the Change. Keep the Change. That was your drop. You know. Oh, my gosh. Keep the Change. Keep the Change. You know that was your drop. That ain't my drop. You took it off rotation. You took it right out of rotation, Keep the Change. That drop is no longer on YouTube. You took it out. That was your drop. Okay? Let's just be honest now, Keep the Change. That was your drop. I ain't got that drop. So you the one got to put it back in circulation. I'm just saying. Now that drop I ain't got. You the one with that drop because it was yours. Yeah, that was your drop, Keep the Change. So I ain't got that drop. Yeah, that was your drop. So you took it off of rotation. So I can't play it. I would have played it if you'd asked me. Shout out to the chat. But Johnny Blaze is up out this thing. Shout out to Andre O.D. Kimball. I be knowing what the fuck I be asking. I asked nothing about what the rest of the people said. I asked about what the fuck you think. You think you gonna take me down? I'm asking you personally.
No.
Are you gonna take me down?
No, sir.
Do you think I suck?
No.
Let's have our check with what? I am the sole proprietor here. Johnny Blaze 2 Show. Why would Yella Cash Out be up in here? She's not a content creator. She's a subscriber. So why would I give a fuck about what people saying about her cash out being up in my chat?
Let me tell you why. For two reasons. Yellow must have talked to Whip Bop on the back end or talked to somebody about wanting to see some cash off your shit. Or Whip Bop can read the vibes. People can read vibes, everybody but your dumb ass. She do. She play on people's phones. She played on my mother's phone.
Hello. Is your refrigerator running?
I've had just about enough of this.
She do all that research for you. Your dumb ass don't know how to go on Google and find nobody's number or nothing like that. She does all that. She strikes people for you, and you don't pay the bitch nothing. Yeah, let's see. You should have never ripped your contract up over here, bitch. You thought you was doing something. Cause John is like more like a woman, like one of your best friends. You thought you had something. That nigga don't care about you, girl. Yella, I know you better get your ass back over here with Yella. I know you in the bush. Yella, I know you in the bush. Yella, I know you in the bush. And let me break something down. Let your daddy break something down to you, Yella. I know you in the bushes, Yella. I know you in the bush, Yella. I know you in the bushes, bitch. Yella, I know you in the bushes, Yella. I know. And let me break something down. Let your daddy break something down to you, Yella. Yella, I know you in the bushes, bitch. And let me break something down. Let your daddy break something down to you, Yella. Basically, this nigga saying you mean nothing to him. Keep the change when you get up there. Nobody wanna hear your raspy voice ass bitch. You sound like jb2's great grandmother. Scram, bitch. Yella, I know you're a fucking fool, bro. And this is why I say, stop saying you from Chicago. Cause Chicago niggas are way smarter than you, and they don't move like you, bro. The Chicago nigga think like a businessman. You think I'ma challenge Whip Rock or anybody that donate like, yeah, you got it, bro. Go ahead, talk your shit. Just keep sending them cash apps, but your bitch ass so emotional and hurt that you gonna continue to challenge the man and run his money in another direction. Keep going.
You're saying, I never asked you nothing about what you're saying. You're saying
so crazy, like Yella, I know you in the bushes, bitch. It's just that others like Mo, Yella, and all that, they know how to put on the front. Cause y'all using each other. They're using you for your channel to have a voice because you got a little couple subscribers, and in turn, you're using them to say shit that you can't say or won't say.
What do you agree with when it's none of your fucking business, nigga? All he posting his cash out, he get his own fucking channel.
Yella, understand. Yella tried to become a content creator. She started a channel, tried. She even asked me to share a link when we was cool. Her channel wouldn't grow. She could go like she went live once or twice, and like one person came there, 2 people. Yella, I know you in the bush. The same thing. Mo know if he start a channel, ain't nobody coming in there, John. So you know that they using y'all. You using each other. And Whip Rock, you hit it on the nose. Mo and Yella wanna cut out that little cash apps and super chats that we get. Cause they spend, think about it, y'all. They spend too much time on his channel. Time is money. That's time they could be working somewhere, selling drugs or something. It's sitting there in one spot all day on the panel, gossiping about me all damn day, and they getting the coin out of it. I don't want something.
Well, what they have to do something like that, they did whatever they want to do on their own. I never made them do a motherfucking thing. I agree with you, Blaze. I'm not against you. I'm just saying with the street, you do things.